civilized species are wiped out every year because of the actions of one. And we are now facing the 6th mass extinction in cosmological history. If any other organism did this, a biologist would call it a virus.
Bruce, welcome in, my liege. How you doing today? We're like nearly 5 minutes in, so I will start phasing out the music now. You put on Yakuza 2. Well, that's Fortnite tunes, but you know, same difference. Fortnite, Yakuza, same difference, really. Hope your week's been good. How's it going? Yeah, I'm glad to be done with the week. Very, very, very exhausted. It's my first week off training, but they didn't have like any sort of buddy system or anything like that. They've just kind of said, "Well, you're on your own now. Go do the work." So it's been a lot of stress because, you know, going straight from 3 weeks of training to having no help at all is something else. And I'm not sure I got enough done, but yeah. It's been alright. I'm looking forward to Monday, so it's payday for the first time in like a year and a half. But yeah, decent otherwise. How about you? How's the long shifts been?
Ah, so you come crawling back, you cheap
Hey,
kid.
thank you for the resub, Cam, and welcome in. Hee hee, hello. Anytime I even think about one of your long shifts, I'm just like, I feel like I need to tap out after like 1 hour max. So, you know, fair play to you. It's been a while, struggling to get a decent sleep after the shifts, but otherwise, managed them pretty well, I think. Well, I mean, obviously more sleep is ideal, but like I say, if you think you're doing alright, then, you know, hopefully you'll get into the swing of it sooner than later. Karaoke moment? Did I finish the Fanta already? Yes, unfortunately. I tried to ration it, but it's mostly gone. Just the last drips. But now that's gone as well. And I feel really sad, but thank you. Thank you for the Fanta. Also, JP, the whole thing with the Fanta is that this is a Fanta strawberry, and it's like, I guess a Maldivian formula or something like that. And I've ordered the UK version, and it's shit in comparison. So anytime someone goes back to Maldives or whatever, I ask for a Fanta, and my brother sent me this time, and I finished it. I tried to ration it for the last like 4 hours or something. But yeah, obviously no joy. Rationing is only for wartime, but yeah. That's gonna be me like soon enough. I'm gonna be getting too excited about like getting a loaf of bread and it'll be finished within minutes. It is scary. It's really sad as well. I'm kind of in a state of if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. 送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、
That's a retro remote, isn't it?
申し訳ない。暗かったもんで、つい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた。兄ちゃん、その話、ほんまやな。
Did you see the generous OnlyFans girl? I don't think I did.
なら、ま、いいわ。
That disgusting ex-girlfriend website.
あ、
There's so many of them.
南さんでしたっけ？
She's being allowed them to buy her news.
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店に
But UK Radians.
なんや、えらい
That's quite funny.
べっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリーですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
あ？なんやと？ そら困るわ。
This guy seems
彼女に
like a
何か
very
ご用
much
ですか？
early 2000s like
俺も
rock
親父か
band
らそ
singer,
の
doesn't
女
he?
連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父親父って
Hey, Oz, welcome
Majima-san
in.
に
I'm
ですか？
doing alright, thanks. Pretty tired this week, but you know how it be. How you
ビリ
doing?
って女の居場所。
I'm glad I got to catch
お客様
bits of your stream
申し訳ありませんが
throughout my
キャスト
shift,
の
but
プライベート
obviously
を教えるわけにはいかないん
I'd
で
like
す
to
よ。
drop in
そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
at a time where I'm more able to pay attention, obviously.
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ。
なんや、
Good guy
かっこいい
Yakiyama.
こと言うとる
Right,
やな
not bad. Good, good.
ええ、私は常にかっこいい
That's
オーナ
good.
ーで
Yeah,
あり
you
た
got
いん
that
ですよ
sleep。in.
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけど、こっちも遊びやない。
What is this?
ヤクザが
Is that an
何千
honor
タダ
tattoo?
で買えるわけがない
It's
や
not very
金ですか。
んなもんちゃうわ。
what's the right
あ
word?
んたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場
Is that
所
the word?
聞き出さんごとには帰
Why
ら
didn't you get outlines? Just shading for the word.
どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら実力行使ということになりますね。
We might not have to work at all the way things are going. I actually said that earlier. I think I said what's worse, having to go to work or being in a war and not having to go to work. And it was a genuine thought I had, but then I was like, both are pretty bad, but probably being in a war is worse than having to go to work. I mean, you might be. Kill! I think I will hopefully be exempt purely based off the fact that I've had surgery in my knees and I'm fat. So, you know, I won't be any good to them. Okay, I can't remember how to look at that. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't like stock up or anything on health. 1 krona half and I had to go into because I was an essential work. I'm working into it. That's so stupid. I was wondering if I could just... What does him drinking do, by the way? Is that like him about to do a special attack or something? No, get up, Akiyama. Interiors are essential, but also I feel like you can just go out and get, you know, your furniture from like already existing furniture rather than... Oh my god, stop moving! You know, you don't need people to be working at all times to make brand new furniture, just like sell the existing lines or something. Come on! You just spit at me! Kill! That was kind of good, not as much damage as I was hoping for, but I'll take it. I'm forgetting about Feng Shui. I actually don't really understand that concept. I think that's how you say it anyway. Heat. No. Only thumbs in peacetime. You what? What does that mean? No! He's like giving us stars in our eyes like every hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, that whole thing made me laugh so much. When the drops come, you know, you can stay back. I really wish I could like finish him with a heat move or something. But I don't. He's so hard to get a hold of. There we go. Not too bad, first try, you know. I mean, I'm definitely being drafted. I was one position up. I mean, I wanted to go as well, but not in this context.
こんなんで終わりと思ったら大間違いや。
しぶといね。さすが真島組だ。
くそ。また負けるわけには。
He's a Majima family guy? Did I know that?
お前の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父。親父
Check out his fresh new
ま
suit.
さか真島組長。
What are those? I wear shoes like that on Red Dead Online.
このうちから聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっちゅう女を探しとる。ここにおるんやないのか?
彼女はもう
Okay,
こ
so
こに
he
はいま
has
せんよ。
like a connection to
どこに行っ
Kiryu,
たか
I
もしれま
guess,
せん。
through Majima.
そっか。遅かったっちゅうことか。
リリに一体何の用です？リリは柴田組に追われていた。まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか？
He said, Lily, I won't make you tell me what happened,
柴田組。
but I'll ask Majima instead.
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか？なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか？
Not looking very happy about that question, is he?
あいつは、安子ちゃんは、俺が守らなあかんねや。
Yasuko-chan, safe. Is that her real name or something?
それがリリの
Oh,
本名ですか？
there we go.
なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか？
それが、俺の償いやからや。
Oh, shit.
25年前の、あの日のな。
償い？
I like his new fit. It's like Dark Kiryu. Ooh. That was a very weird, like, soundbite. It sounded like it would be from, like, a aeroplane landing or something like that. He do be looking so fresh and so clean. Hey, I was right. It's Saejima. That's how you say it. Yeah. This is like the first buff guy in the, like... Well, the first buff, like,
Oh,
main character, I
Yodai.
guess.
おう、
真島さん、
Oh,
いらっしゃい。
okay. He's got two eyes.
お邪魔すんで。いやー、それにしても暑いな。まだ4月やっちゅうのになんやねんな、この暑さは。
It's gonna be like his
なんや
newborn
30
daughter
度もあ
or
るらしい
something.
わ。ほんまこの国がぶっ壊れとんのとちゃうが。この国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろ。 これがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃ。
What if Majima was pretending he didn't
Jimin
have
ちょっと
an eye
頭良
this
さそう
whole
ね。
time?
当たり前や。
Didn't he like get his eye
ボゾが
stabbed
ど
out
こ
by
言うて
one
た
of his like old
誰
bosses
がや。
before he left the
うちの親父
Yakuza
も。
or something like that?
島の班が
Something like that. I
な
can't
んや世
remember
の
for
中の
sure.
流行は環境問題らしいで。これからうちらの業界も環境に気ぃ使わんといかんらしい。
はあ、アホらしい。
He looks so different without a mustache and an extra eye.
うわスイカや。
せや、こないに暑い日にはちょうどええ思ってな。
へえ、春先でもこないに立派なの売ってるもんなんやね。
ま、ちょっと高かっ
Aren't
た
they
けど。
always that big?
せやけど、しばらくの間こないなもん食えんようになるや
Or
ろ
is
し。
that just like a future
まあ祝いみ
watermelon?
たいなもんや。
They've like grown.
前祝い？
おう、やすこ。せっかく兄弟が来てんね
Oh, it's his
や。
like
ちょっとビールでも買うてこいや。
は
is his
いはい。
girlfriend, is it?
行ってきます。
Or is I don't think he would get his like
なんかつまみもいる？
I don't think he would get his
Oh,
like daughter to
Hanuma.
go get
わかっ
beers.
た。
Or is it like a live-in nanny or something? I don't know. What is the relation? What?
なん
We
や、
got that
やすこちゃ
watermelon.
ん知らんのか。
当たり前や。明日人殺しに行きますなんて言えるわけない
Just
やろ。
don't say we're off in a bunch of
他にも
guys.
言い方あるやろ。俺ら二人明日から長いお勤めや。最後の別れくらいちゃんとしとった方がええで。
いらん、そんなもん。縁起でもない。
If this was 85 and this is like Yakuza 4 is based in
Oi.
like 2005, right?
Sorry.
I think.
例のあれ。
So all these guys
What
must
is
be
that,
like in their 40s or
Ah.
something. She's gonna come back in or something. This is just before Zero, if I remember correctly.
まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正
Yeah,
真
that
正
sounds
銘の
about right.
本物や。
Well, 80,
拳銃は全部で
85 is
6丁。
definitely before Zero.
1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治と
I'm gonna look it up.
その場にいる清和会の連中全員。
何人くらいになりそうや。
10人弱ってとこやろな。
Late
せやっ
30s
たら一
based
人
on
頭に
age difference
3、4発使え
with
るっちゅうことや
Saejima,
な。
who's 20 in the flash. He's 20? What the hell? He
Ah,
really
okay.
does, yeah.
逃
He
げ出
just
すな
like
ら
hit puberty and
Ima
just
no
got
Uchida.
really, really buff.
2対10。奇襲とはいえ圧倒的に不利な戦いだ。それにたとえ成功したとしても短くて10年。下手すりゃ無期懲いや死刑だってあり得る。
Wait, is this whole I say this whole thing like
俺は
we've
天
not
涯
really
孤独の
been
身だ。
in the Saejima side
島野
stuff
の親父を
for
親父と呼ぶ
very
ように
long
なって
yet,
か
but
ら
is
覚悟
the
が
whole
できてる。
storyline gonna be a flashback?
でもお前には安子ちゃんがいる。冴島、お前本当に安子ちゃんを残したままでいいのか？
Okay, so it is his like girlfriend, I guess.
兄弟。関西弁忘れとるで。
あ？お前、人が真剣に喋ってる時に。
俺は覚悟できとるよ。
Star Shadow. He lives in 30 seconds
俺
to
もお前
Mars.
と同じや。
I wish no one
些
listened to
細な
30
親父の
seconds
た
to
めやっ
Mars.
たら何でもやる。それに
Or at least no one over the age of
それに？
like 14 or 15.
試してみたいんや。冴島大河っちゅう男がこの登場会で
Just have fucking
どこまで登れるのかを。冴島。
Is Majima owning up to a random, like, bar owner that he and his friend killed people? Was that April Fool's?
何しとるんじゃ兄弟。くそ。
I mean, that's fair enough. I used to like that one single, the Kill. But yeah, generally, I'm not a fan. Also, partly because I think Jared Leto is an absolute bellend.
あ、俺や。笹井組の冴島や。今真島と待ち合わせの時間なんやけど、あいつ来えへんね。ああ、そうや。ちょっとそっちで。来よった。ああ、もうええ。昼で。
We all make mistakes, man. I listen to Broken Side unironically, but at some point I
10
have
人
to
以上
grow.
おるやないか。
Yeah, me too. I did go to see Broken Side in Barfly, but I had to leave during Jeffree Star because they scared me. This was in like 2012 or something. We are cringe, but we are free. Damn, you got a lot of... Wouldn't it make more sense to have, like, less guns with more ammo rather than, like, carrying 10 pistols? That's actually the first Broken Side song I ever heard. First time I heard Jeffree Star was some Hollywood Undead song or something. I thought it was so edgy. The first time I heard of Jeffree Star wasn't even when he was doing music. He was in an Aiden music video for One Love, and I used to love it. And then he went and started like a cult and started abusing people, and now it's just not the same. Want to see Hollywood Undead in a couple years ago? I can't remember if I actually did go to see Hollywood Undead. It's been too many shows at this point to even remember who I have and haven't seen. Absolute madness. I haven't made my own mask on it. Did you? I can't remember that. Or maybe I do. This is a really good cutscene. How many guns in the chamber? Is it like a standard 6 or what? It is 6, right? It was the best gig I've ever been to, but it was 21 Pilots. Firmly owns that spot. 21 Pilots. I just can't back them. But I guess they have some okay songs, but yeah.
Howdy, bitch.
Dan, welcome in, my liege. How you doing? Wasn't the best gig. Okay, I'm with you. I know a lot of people who do really like 21 Pilots, though. But there's only 2 of them.
堪忍也。
Nothing personal, kid. Best gig for me was Silverstein. The set list was so good. Yeah, Silverstein. Well, I never know how to say it. Like, I've said Silverstein for as long as I've listened to them, but then I watched them like perform, and then they started saying Silverstein, and it just doesn't sound right to me. So I will just carry on saying Silverstein. But yeah, they are always really, really good live. I'm not a huge fan of the last 3 albums, but I loved everything before. Tiger Saejima of the Tojo Clan's Sasai family is arrested for the murder after surrendering to the Kamurocho police. Police suspect the attack was to be part of the feud between the powerful Tojo clan and its adversary, the Owena Sabo clan. Executive involvement of both clans is investigated as police begin interrogation of Saejima. However, Saejima maintains his silence throughout the interrogation. Unable to establish a direct link to the Tojo clan, police conclude that there's something... Okay, I can't read that fast enough. This is not a good way to do exposition. Oh, a few months later, 20-year-old Tiger Saejima is given the death penalty for the murder of 18 members of the Owena Sabo clan and is immediately transferred to the Tokyo Penitentiary. Decades later, on March 1st, 2010, after 25 years of awaiting his execution, Tiger Saejima is suddenly issued a transfer order. Okay. But I can't hear for sure. Can you turn up your mic? Yeah, sure. I'll turn the game volume down a little bit as well. Is that any better? I might have to put in like a filter or something to max out the volume otherwise, because my mic's on max and Streamlabs mic is also on max. But yeah, let me know if you need me to up it even more. I'll try and sort that out for you. So I'm guessing the cop investigating Saejima is gonna be that third character that we play as or something like that. They made it a whole point. He looks no different. Yeah. He could take them on. I mean, he took on actual Yakuza members, and these are just, you know, milkmen police. Whoa, what is up with the... Why is the water so clear? Welcome in, Effie. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I like the size of the other man. Yeah, if they all, like, ate each other, they still wouldn't be as big as Saejima. Literally, it's literally Chad Saejima, virgin Japanese policeman. Hey, Hamazaki. But this is 2010, right? So this could be in line with after Yakuza 3. So this is a transfer. He's in jail with Hamazaki now. You're like 6'8", aren't you? That's probably taller than most. Well, not even probably. That's taller than most people. I think that's what you said anyway. I vaguely remember something. Oh, only 6'3"? What a manlet. What the hell? I know, leave some height for the rest of us. I'm 5'5". What the? Aren't you Tiger Saejima? It's him, guys. He's like, oh my god, it's really you. Stone Cold Hitman, you're a friggin' legend. Ain't that right, fellas? That is a madness. What's it like playing Tinder on easy mode? I got a funny Tinder story for you, actually. When I wasn't seeing anyone, I was saying to my brother how difficult it is to get matches, for me in general. And then my brother was like, "Oh, just change your interested in bit to interested in men." And then I said, "Okay, I'll do that." And then I got like, I don't know, like 50 matches or something within like an hour or something. Guys just be looking to bang anything that breathes, apparently. But yeah, I mean, it gave me a confidence boost, but not really from who I wanted it from.
You could tie it in a knot.
Are you saying you can bend bone? That's kind of mad. Wow, hello, man, hello. Yeah, basically. Why has he got a shank on him? Is that what he was using to eat his food or something? You'd think that they'd be given, like, plastic knives. Okay, yeah, so it is the food that they were... not the food that they were eating. The cutlery they were eating.
If it wasn't for my parents, I would have had many concussions by now.
I also have curly hair. Well, when it gets longer, anyway. This information has been added as a memo. Read memos by selection memo. Hold down triangle. Was it hold down triangle after an unarmed combo? I'll show you my hair before I had it cut. Alright. Yeah, I don't... I mean, when I just, like, stop... When I get into a really bad episode, I just stop, like, you know, caring at all about my appearance. Which is a lot of the time. But, I haven't really had long hair in probably 10 years. And even when I say long, it wasn't, like, overly long, but yeah, I just like not having to actually do anything with my hair. It's just easier. I want to live in the Netherlands with all the tall people. Is that a thing? Like, is Netherlands known for its tall people? I'm at the point where I'm happy with having any hair left. Yeah. Dan, are you laugh reacting your own comment? Tall people and mayonnaise, like, I've not heard either of these stereotypes, but I'm about it. I thought was it? Netherlands would be more known for its, like, mountains or something. Oh, okay. Nah, you were just replying to your own comment like, hey, that was a pretty good one, huh, guys? Oh, so this is actually our day of execution. Something Discord. Alright. That is a lot of hair, yeah. Handsome king. Little known fact, mayonnaise actually tall people come. That's why Netherlands. I don't know if you guys are taking the piss now. Like, is this actually well-known knowledge that that Netherlands is known for its mayonnaise? Hamasaki's jealous that someone else is gonna have a better, you know, like, badder reputation than him in jail. But I guess he's got insiders.
新しいのに買い替えようと思ってたんだ。助かるよ。
I don't believe that that's a thing, Dan. You're having me on.
じゃ。
You've never had a Dutch mayo sandwich? Ali's the kind that doesn't W. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. How are you doing? How's your week been? Who's asking? Name's Hamazaki, Tojo Clan, same as you. I was one of the big boys till I wound up here last year. Had my own family and everything. That's so, didn't think I'd meet a living legend in this hellhole. 18 kills in one go is hard feat to forget. I mean, none of the other guys really tried to fight anyone, did they? Fellow talking. Week's been fine, nothing much. Yeah, same here really. I mean, I went to see Uncharted last night. Actually, it was fine. You know, it was a weird little movie, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. This place has got more and its share of psychos. I can't imagine they'd be happy knowing you came by to see me. You don't know a goddamn thing about where you are, do you? It's no ordinary prison. It's a prison for like the baddest of the bad or something, isn't it? You know what this place is called? Yeah, Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Thing about that is, though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists, not in Okinawa, not in Japan, not anywhere. So, Hamazaki probably had him shipped here, because he's in hiding or something. But if he was in hiding, he wouldn't actually be staying in a cell, right? But he probably has, like, insider people working for him here or something. Nothing, just celebrating today. What's the occasion? Kuwait National Day. Happy Kuwait National Day. Wait, you? I feel like I'm being uncultured here. Please tell me what that is. On paper, this is just like any other correct facility, an easy humanitarian way of dealing with the rising prison population. Oh, so well, I mean, I knew about the country. I mean, vaguely, I've heard of it, but like, I didn't. I was wondering if there was like a actual thing, or if it was just like a day. Does that make any sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense of me to say. That correct officer who is laying into you has buried a few. You's buried a few guys just last month or so. Takes them in and beats them to death. This room, yep, not a pretty sight. Once he's done, I'll tell you that. They don't even know. Alright. We got the 4-scene cap. Stranger Things upside down cap. Yeah, happy Kuwait National Day to you. If you're having a good one, whatever you ended up doing. Unless it's early for you, or whatever you will end up doing. This place was built for the worst of the worst. Okay, so I was right to die in here. Not a damn soul's gonna bother asking why. But it's the truth. Good news is it goes both ways. Most of the guards in here are more than corrupt enough to take a bribe or to go. Okay, so I was right as well. Good thing tomorrow is another celebration. Nice, nice.
Me and my family have been oppressed all our lives for our love of mayonnaise. Ever
God's
since I was
sake.
a little lad walking around school with a jar of mayo, people have been teasing me and making fun.
I mean, maybe rightly so. Tomorrow's Kuwait Liberation Day. Ooh, okay, I'm down for any Liberation Day. That's great news. Spit it out already. I need your help with something. I've always said that more games need prison sequences. Obviously, like, here's one, and the only other one that I can really think of that I've played is probably A Way Out. That game's a lot of fun. But like half of it's not in jail. Probably for the best, but yeah. Ooh, okay, I'll do a hydrate now.
I don't need it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
例のブツだ。監視の目を盗んで。
We need to know the celebration after that so you can have a 3-day party. I mean, it's the weekend.
お前は棒を抜け出せるはずだ。
What is Forrest Whitaker
ま
in
だ
this?
俺はやるとは言うてへん。
You got the eye.
やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。
What up?
どういうことや。
Oh yeah,
上の世話
Mafia,
が
Mafia 2, I
生き残っ
think,
とるやと。
or Mafia 1. I can't remember. One of them had a prison sequence. That was quite good.
組織を拡大してな。
お前、
Jesus Christ, man! He said hydrate, not down it like you spent a week in the desert.
たらめ言うとるんちゃうか。
Made from maple, vegetable oil,
それに上のは
acidifying agents,
今じゃ
vinegar
登
or
場会の
lemon
親
juice,
戚だ。
and seasonings. The emulsifying
あの
agent
事
of
件の後、
mayonnaise
登
is
場
the
会は
opium.
上野とゴムの
It
差が
contains
交わしたんだよ。
lecithin, a main fat emulsifier.
Yes. Okay, so the thing is, with the hydrate,
どういうこと
when I
じゃ。
first added that to my redemptions after getting affiliates, I did one full glass, and now I've just been expected to do it every time since. So, yeah, I used to have no redemption on it, no like cooldown on it rather, and then I had to do like 13 glasses of water in one stream, and I just had to run up and down to go piss every other like 10-20 minutes, and I had to put a cooldown on it.
親父の。
あの25年前の事件の直後、笹井のおじぎは
Surprising amount of
事件の
holidays.
責任を取
Groundhog
って
Day, Valentine's Day,
急
both
遽引
quite.
退してしまった。
What actually is Groundhog Day?
もしあん
Like
た
I know it exists, but I don't know what it does. Isn't it something like groundhogs come out
系の組として昇
dep-
格してた
and it's something to do with the sun or something like that?
なんで。なんで親父は。
さあな。笹井が消えちまった今となっては真相は分からん。だが、
Wouldn't
笹
the
井
head
のおじき
hunter
の
gone?
引
His
退によ
family
り組
crumble.
は解散。そして昇格したのは他でもないあの柴田組だ。
柴田。
Fireworks celebrate with traditional Kuwait food.
そう。
Maybe see some Kuwait
笹井
towers.
組と直系昇格
Ooh,
を
that's
争ってた
interesting. I love fireworks. Like obviously, I get that a lot of people don't like them because it
25年前の
stresses their
あの
pets
放送
out
事
and
件は
stuff. But I have no pets, so I do love a good fireworks night. You're scared of fireworks? Okay, maybe not great for you then.
あんたの気持ちはよく
Me and my brother were playing with fireworks maybe like 10 plus years ago, and we set it off flat, and it nearly blew off our mum's leg. Also, we sent one with a note on it that said "Greetings from the sky," and it went up, and then it just fell straight back down into the neighbor's garden.
あんたは登場界の伝説なんだぜ、冴島さんよ。
Yeah, good times.
でもな、25年前のあの事件、実は裏で
Yeah.
面白い話があったんだよ。
Something extra spicy about that afternoon in 85.
あの日、あんたはもう一人の兄弟分と一緒に上野を襲うはずだった。でも、奴は来なかった。
Ooh, who's the guy that never showed up? Wait, no, okay. He already knew about that.
実はあれはな、
Oh, it was Goro.
最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ。
Fireworks height spiders and big mummy women that want to stand on me are my worst fears. I mean, the last one is kind of like the dream, really, you know? I quite like spiders and fireworks, but I'm not a fan of heights either. I'm with you. You must hate New Year's then. I used to fear spiders too, but I grew out of it. Yeah, I've got this thing since I was a kid where I mean, obviously, you know, I can't differentiate reality from like comics and shit, but I've always really, really wanted spider powers, like Spider-Man powers, rather. So I remember being in like this like 2012 or something after the first Andrew Garfield Spider-Man came out. I was just going around the house like finding spiders to like let them bite me, and I was like, the worst that could happen is I die. The best thing that could happen is I get spider powers. So I mean, neither of that happened. So the life stayed the same. But yeah, I really, really want Spider-Man powers, and I still dream about that every once in a while. But now that you know the truth, I don't imagine you'll be just sitting here nice and quiet till it's your daytime. Last snake in the grass, Majima's been living the high life, throwing his weight around Kamurocho like he's the king of the damn world. Usually I'm in bed with my headphones turned up to full. Yeah, that is good. I know like a lot of people do that with their pets and stuff like that. Not exactly the same, but they like start playing fireworks sounds through their TVs and stuff, so they get conditioned to get used to the fireworks and stuff for when they actually start, you know. While you're rotting away in this hellhole stuck, shoving down some of the worst slop known to man just to survive. It's not the textbook edition of fucked over. I don't know what is. The way I see it, you've only got one shot at settling the score. But you're never going to do that if you don't get out of here. Why is Hamazaki trying to get Saejima out? Saejima's probably going to get them both out, and then that's how Hamazaki gets out, and then how Kiryu has to deal with him in the end, right? What actually is... I don't even know. I don't even know what happened on that clip. But thank you for the clip. I got new dancing emotes. Hey, nice. I'll get out of my cell using one or two keys I had made. I like how they just move exactly in. Next step is all you. Once you're ready, throw your bed down over the rails to distract the guards. They'll be on your ass in an instant, so just keep them busy while I slip behind and head for the warden's office. Am I actually going to have to act it out like they're explaining it? Because I've already forgotten half of the instructions. What's DR for? Oh, Dead Rising 4. After we reconvene, we book it across the yard over to the far wall, the one with the guard tower. This is such a weird section. Why are they showing everything like this? Once we make our way up with a grappling hook, we'll be home free. Okay, yeah, I was just about to ask how we get grappling hook. I haven't, not yet. That's where you come in. Keep talking. Your job's to find something we can use as a rope and some kind of hook to go with it. And how are you expecting me to do that? We got all kinds of interesting folk in here. And those interesting folk smuggle in all sorts of interesting stuff. Weapons, food, you name it. What do you want me to buy them? More or less. There's one guy in particular who will really get things moving. Take a look. Oh my god, is that... Is that what's his face who sells weapons? Tamiya or something? You can't make damn near anything. All you gotta do is ask him what he needs. Let me know once you got that grappling hook. Better hurry though, daylight's far. Dead Rising 4 dies a cringe. I don't know what you guys are on about. I swear I was talking to Moose about Dead Rising semi-recently. Are these all side quests, or are they like people that I need to speak to for the mission? What the hell is a mugwort? I don't think I played any of the Dead Risings apart from 1 and 2 actually. Let's just go to our buddy over here and Kamiyama. Okay, so not Tamiya. Tamiya's one of the other guys. Yeah, not even from this one, I think. It might be from the last game. You're the one they hauled in yesterday, right? Yep. Heard you good with you. That's right. I made a name for myself on these islands as well. Let's just say I'm a craftsman of sorts. Or at least I was until I got thrown in here. Now, what's a regular old citizen getting dumped in one of these high security prisons in the country? That's what I was thinking. Like, he doesn't seem like he could do too much. He just sells weapons. I was minding my own business, doing business with some fine gentleman who turned out to be Yakuza. When the police showed up for them, they took me in too. Once they started looking into my livelihood, they figured out I was somehow less than legal activities. G1's really close to redeeming it. And we're going to be doing a full playthrough DLC, including not just the mini golf. Just not the mini golf. I thought you said not just the mini golf. That would have been fun though, if you did exclusively Dead Rising for mini golf. First one was pretty fun though. Not my cup of tea, but fun gameplay. I love the first one, but the fourth one is just shit though. I made, modded, bought, and sold all kinds of deadly weapons. I never hurt a soul though, no siree, not directly anyway, not to mention the fact I got forced into a business to start with. Well, whatever your story, I got a favour to ask. Gonna need you to make a grappling hook for me. Think you can manage that? Why do you think he needs a grappling hook in a prison? You're better off not knowing anyhow. Alright, then you need it to be specifically sturdy enough to hold a person or two. I see. Alright, no more questions from me then. Just bring me a nice thick chain, and that grappling hook should be a cinch. Fortunately for you, I saw one of the inmates swinging one around the other. Where are they getting it? These cards would be on you in a flash if you start trouble. Right, thanks. I used to be in the Tojo just like you, and let me tell you, nothing's good's gonna come from trusting that dirty two-timer. Did you know he and the Snake Flower tried taking over the Tojo? Needless to say, more than a few guys in here would love nothing more than to stick a knife in his belly. Yeah, me. Got beef with Hamazaki, take it up with them. They've got nothing to do with me. Not sure that's true, let me guess. He said he's gonna help you break out. Sorry, pal. He's gonna sell you out first chance he gets, you'll see. Look, I'm just trying to warn you. Back out now, before shit really hits the fan. Oh, damn, alright. I felt like, well, no, I definitely knew he was a bad guy. But I didn't actually think about how he potentially could backstab us right at the very end or something. Well, you best prepare for the torture that is called Dead Rising 4. I don't like when games rush me to do things. I felt too stressed playing it as a result. Isn't that only in one game mode where there's actually a timer? Or is the normal mode also timed? I can't remember that. The fourth one was made in a year, which is so little dev time. I bet they used evil practice of crunching. Yeah, probably. Give me a break, man. You've been hitting up cash every month since I got tossed in the stump and made money. What's the big deal? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Be scratching my back's gonna help. Gonna end up bleeding me dry. Fine. I'll get one of my pals on the outside to wire it over tomorrow. Okay, so these aren't like actual missions or anything like that. Or it seems like it. How do I get out? I should probably hide the live people assigning on notifications, so let me just do that a sec. Okay. Just saying crunching in that context makes me sick. I hate any abuse towards hard workers. Yeah, it's not cool. And the second game also had a timer because I kept having to get medicine for the stupid kid all the time before the timer ran out. Yeah, potentially. I don't really remember. Do I just need to speak to everyone? Is that what's going on right now? Maybe I can just go back in after speaking to this guy. Just a drink of water. Mind letting me through? Make it quick. Alright. Here we go. Hey. Psst. Psst. Where am I getting this H2O from? If I can't go anywhere? Am I just being really thick? Good night, Ali. Thanks for dropping by, and welcome in, Em. How you doing tonight? We gotta play some Fortnite soon. I'm getting so into it. If I'm not thinking about Yakuza now, I'm thinking about Fortnite. How you doing anyway? Yeah, I don't feel like this is where we're meant to be, because clearly we can't do anything by here. I don't know why they let us through though. Why did they let us through for a glass of water or whatever, if we couldn't actually do anything? The new guy, how you finding life on the inside? What, nothing? Look, man, you're not gonna last long in here if you don't start playing nice. Sleepy but waiting for my pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? I can't wait for my pizza. Actually, last Friday I had a really sad experience with my pizza. Me and my mum went out to do weekly food shop, and we didn't really look at which pizza we were picking up just because we were so used to the packaging and stuff like that, but it was a puree crust one rather than a cheese stuffed crust. I broke my heart waiting all week for it. Always down for Fortnite. Okay, so yeah, it's so much fun. Just remember you to limit now. This prison's full of the worst society's got to offer, and nothing's gonna take kindly to your bullshit. Casey, welcome in, welcome in. How it do? Awesome chain, Katao-san. I'm jealous as all hell, man. When I was doing construction on the new cell block, I kicked it from there, no problem. I gotta go one of those construction shops. I could use myself a new weapon. We're just gonna have to batter him, aren't we? I heard you got yourself a chain. What's it to you? Mind letting me borrow it? We got a joker here, boys. How's work going, Casey? You're in prison break now. I am in prison, and I am going to break out of prison, so essentially, yeah. Actually, speaking of Prison Break, I've never watched it. Is it just like 9 seasons of them trying to escape? Or do they ever actually escape? Doesn't he have like a tattoo of the whole prison map on his back or something like that so he can't see it? Get up! Why do I have a timer to beat him? if you just don't beat them in the given time, they say, "You can't defeat me." Ooh, riffs. It's gripping and good, but it's long. He was the architect that designed the building, so he gets the blueprints tattooed on him, and gets put in prison to break his brother out. Huh. You borrowed the chain. Whatever, look. I don't really care about what you do with it, but you better give it back to me when you're done. Why is he threatening us like we didn't just batter him? But I hang out with X-ray people for a bit. I mean, that's something. You've never mentioned the X-ray people to me before, right? It's pretty heavy though, you sure that's okay? Not gonna be a problem if you say so. Now for the hook part, the whole arrangement, you wouldn't have to have a pitchfork, would you? Oh, I've got it. One of the guys they put on farm duty might have something you can use. I mean, you can't farm without equipment. You can get by with pitchfork or maybe even a hoe. I didn't think I'd be scrounging up farm tools for this. Maybe I can get out this way? Okay, maybe not. Which one of these guys looks like they farm? This guy probably farms. No, this is Hamazaki. I thought he was like an old man. You really showed those guys what's what. Guess you got what was coming to you for all that, though. In case you couldn't tell, it isn't your run-of-the-mill prison. It's not all bad behind bars. The real trick is appreciating the small stuff whenever you can, like, see that guy smoking over there? How do you think he got that cig? As long as the guards don't have it out for you, this place can be kinda cozy. Keep your nose clean if you want to survive. You might even get some special treatment along the way. That's how it is all the time. I have Saejima's hair goals. What? Saejima? His hair kind of looks like Future Trunks, right? And Future Trunks' hair never looked that good either. You don't mind. Guess you're new in the neck of the... Yeah, I'm literally new here. If you don't have him, I'll watch your back. Okay, not that guy. Nah, I don't need nothing. Then step your beefy ass back. We don't want anything to do with you. Okay, what about this guy? Okay, they're both saying the same thing, I guess. What do you think's on the menu tonight? I've been craving yakiniku ever since I got tossed in here. What I wouldn't do for some juicy mate.
Uh-oh. Boner alert.
Me when I can't smoke some cigarette-starved prisoner. Yeah, something like that, right? Before we started dating, I ate lunch with her every day. Oh, okay. And then you were like, sorry, I have a boyfriend now. I don't want to hang out with you. Hell, I'd even eat bitter melon before the cup they serve us. If you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? Yeah, she must hate me. Nice thick carved succulent pork, mountain steaming rice, all drowned in rich kind of sweet curry. I gotta get out of here. Not to rub salt in the wound, but did you know pork goes best with sweeter curries? A hint of sweet cuts. That. Why is he talking about this like he's gonna get any of the suit? Hearing you talk about is making my mouth water. Nothing to do now but reminisce about my down and dash days. He's not in jail for doing a down and dash, is he? Stories of guys getting real tight with some of the guards, then getting out on good behaviour. Better to kiss ass and not get anything from it rather than rot in here without even trying, or worse, get shifted in your sleep. I mean, he says that, but realistically, he's getting shanked if he tries to get buddy with the guards, right? Grand Theft Auto. I don't gotta tell you a damn thing now. Back off or I make you back off. Eep. Pretty sure I just pissed myself a little. Respect. We all do it. She did say, "Oh, you bailed on our lunch dates for your new BF." That was like last year. Yeah, she just accepted it. We've spoken to this guy, I think. Tell her I said sorry, even though it's like a year late. Oh, okay. First, whoops. First deep fry in a while, I think. Let me put a timer on it. Can't remember where I put my phone. Oh, I know. What's the timer for? I think it's like 10 minutes. Yeah. Where am I meant to go? I've spoken to everyone. There's probably just one guy that I've missed. Let's go back and speak to this guy, I guess. Okay, yeah. He's the guy who told us about Hamazaki, probably gonna backstab us. We've spoken to these guys? I think we have. Yeah, this is a... Where else is there to go? Am I just... I don't think there's anything too obvious. Maybe we can just go back and say sorry, we don't have it. I've spoken to everyone now, right? What are you doing tonight, Anne? Okay, this is the guys who've spoken to these. I'm just gonna go back around and okay, oh my god, it's the one guy I missed, obviously. See, I thought that I spoke to this guy first, but I must have spoken to this guy twice. That's so annoying. You know how much I had to shell out for that privilege? Not gonna happen unless you're ready to lay down some serious cash. Okay. So... they let me run the roost over a little patch, seeing as I'm always on such good behavior. What's it to you? Got a question for you. You use a pitchfork or a hoe over there? Big ol' hoe. Use it to turn the soil. Mind if I borrow it from you? It won't be long. The guards will lose their shit if one of the tools goes missing. Besides, it's not like I keep them on me all day. Pizza just arrived. I'm about to play God of War, maybe. Keep me in the loop of what's happening in God of War. And you promise it won't be long, of course. Fine. Bring me a smoke and I'll think about it. Where's a guy supposed to score a cigarette here? Not the commissioner, that's what I'm sure. Most guys I know get them smuggled in from the outside. Anyway, get on it, I'll have that already by the time you scare it. Oh my god, it's gonna be going from A to B to C to D, that sort of thing, isn't it? That's me. I haven't played in ages because I've been busy but enjoying it very slowly. Yeah, I know. You could say you're enjoying it Despacito, Lee. Sorry, how do you remember the story after not playing it for so long? You didn't waste any time making friends back in the cafeteria. I was there, nearly lost my appetite seeing the smackdown you gave those guys. Shit was vile, man. Damn, if it wasn't entertaining though, shame it landed you in the hole, but hey, all good things come at a cost. Hey, thank you, my man. This isn't for me. But cigarettes are practically like gold in here. You want to loosen someone's lip, all you gotta do is pop a smoke between them. Where'd you get that fresh trim? Oh, you bellend. Who else is smoking? I mean, I roughly know the conversations that they have now, but also, you know, they might have new voice lines or something now. What is this guy doing? What is he looking at? Looking at this guy? Where is he going? Where are any of these guys going? They just getting their daily steps in. They don't have Fitbits or anything though. They don't even exist in this timeline. Maybe they're just guessing. Oh, you dickhead. Okay. You too, meaning what? Like you're pacing? Is that gonna be like a lighter? Hey, there we go. I like how he runs like on gorilla mode, just in the field. About time? What are you on about? It only took me like 5 minutes. Now let's have that hoe. The guy never said I was gonna give it to you, just that I'd think about it. Are you seriously threatening me? You're just as dumb as you look. Keep running your mouth if you want. Looks like there's only one way we're settling this. Supposed to force me into the step challenge thing. Maybe. If you're talking about the box step challenge thing. Oh. What? Here. Take the damn hoe and go. You borrowed a hoe. Perfect, now Kamiyama can make me that grappling hook. So we actually weren't freed, we just escaped, I guess. Got everything you asked for. Now can you fix me up the grappling hook? I'm amazed you actually scrounged up all the materials in here. This should be He's just been standing in this one spot this whole time. If he wanted to escape, he could have just gone and done this himself. Pardon me a moment while I step into my workshop. What workshop? You're in jail. One grappling hook, just as ordered. I don't know what... This guy's so oblivious, and I prefer to keep it that way, but please don't tell anyone where you got this. Don't worry, I ain't no snitch. Great, seen how You seem to do things. I bet whatever you're planning is big. I can't wait to find out what it is. Anyway, good luck. What an idiot. He's just like, no. What else would you use a grappling hook for? Nice job getting the grappling hook. Now go hide it under the manhole near the guard tower. We'll grab it again once the plan's in motion. There's guards about, though. How can you hide it around all these people? And also in front of the guards? I was gonna say he's sleeping like a rock, but he's not. 10 minutes. So are we playing as two? Is he wearing a suit? What the hell? Oh, he's playing the role of a guard. Are we playing as both sides now? Like, you know, I guess this Saejima would be anti-Majima, but he's also teaming up with Hamazaki, which would mean he's on the opposite team to Kiryu until he gets betrayed and potentially, you know, teams up with Kiryu afterwards or something. I have a feeling that all the main guys are gonna be on the same side in the end. Just depends on how it all comes together. Absolute madman. He just threw a whole bed. The way they talk about him makes him seem like he's Michael Myers or something. He's even got the boiler suit on, so he actually could be Michael. And he's just like a looming giant figure, isn't he? He's even like just slowly walking towards him. All he needs is a giant kitchen knife. Okay, I guess they're not overalls, but you know, it could still work. Japanese Michael Myers. I just looked it up to see if there was like a Japanese name for Michael Myers, but not that I can see. Is this also going to be a timed thing, do you think? I hope not. Hamazaki's just said to keep the guards busy, but it's easier to just flatten them all instead. At least they'll get the key quicker that way. This is really making me want to watch like prison movies again. We watched Shutter Island quite recently, but I do love watching Shutter Island for any reason. But obviously, you know, the big ones, the hits, Shawshank Redemption and Green Mile as well. I've only watched Green Mile once, but that was really good as well, really different. Get up! Are you keen for Elden Ring? I'm very keen to watch people play it, but I'm not an epic gamer, so I mean, maybe like when it goes down a little bit of price or something like that. Maybe not like full price, but yeah, I really would like to play it. I'm just not very good. I bought Sekiro day one, and I couldn't even get past the Chained Ogre, which is the demo section. So yeah, I just didn't. I tried Bloodborne as well, and I couldn't get past like an hour of it or something like that. And everyone's telling me it's basically like a rhythm game, and I just need to learn the timings and stuff like that, which is so weird to me because obviously I can do music and stuff like that to any. Well, I say any, like unless it's like just sweep picking or something like that, then I would say for the most part I'm alright. But when it comes to like something that's not strictly music based, my timing is just not a good point for me. Like I'm shit at parrying and stuff like that in games, which is why I just don't even try. You're not the first who's tried to fly the coop, but guess what? Not a single soul has made it out. Know why that is, because I've clipped their wings the moment they were dumb enough to try. Go ahead, let's see how far you go. You're still nowhere close. So it's going to be a giant, like, building, I guess. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently the game is significantly more simple if you play like a ranged class, like a mage or a warlock or whatever the equivalent is in Elden Ring. But I'm way more likely to just get a Ghostwire Tokyo. If you know what that is, I posted that on the Facebook group and stuff like that. But that looks really fun. I'll probably get that in time for release. And then obviously Lego Star Wars is out in another month after that, I think. So I think those are my two games that I have lined up. But if I want to retry Bloodborne and Sekiro at some point, and if I can get good at either of those, then yeah, I do want to try Elden Ring. But a couple of the guys have been saying that they would just jump in and do co-op with me, which means that they would carry me the whole game, and I'm not opposed to that either. I have no issue with being carried. Same, I love Bloodborne, but I got stuck a lot, and I was just not great at it. What, did you finish it or something? I know you just said that you got stuck on it, but I'm not sure if you're saying that you got stuck on it a lot and still finished it, or if you're saying that you got stuck and couldn't get any further. No, I didn't get far. Okay, yeah, same as me then. Yeah, see, the thing with those games is that, like, the art style and everything is so cool, and the lore is so good as well. But, like, I'm just not good at the game. Oh yeah, we both definitely need to get good, but like, I'm not like moaning that I can't play it or anything, because I still really enjoy watching other people play it. But it's just not the type of game that I'm probably gonna get good at. Like, I know this isn't strictly the same, but I tried Neo 1, I think, and yeah, I sucked so bad at it. Oh, it's a grass that naturally grows in Japan often. I didn't know that there were different names for grass, but you learn something new every day, huh? Is that weed? No, it's mugwort, it's a grass. I guess grass is also a colloquial for weed, if you want to put it like that, but yeah, I don't think it is weed. I don't think weed would make you stronger in a fight, I think it would just make you lazier. The good kush. I refuse. If the choices were starving and eating weed, I would rather die. God, I'm getting battered. I don't have enough health there. Charges up my heat a little? No, I don't want. I don't need well, I do not need heat, but he's fully doing like a barrel roll. So yes to the Green Mile tonight. I thought we were watching Scream tonight. But yeah, we can watch Green Mile if you want. If you want to watch that instead. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. He's been so okay to deal with until now. Well, both? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh! Is it gonna be heat action? Go, go, go. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well I lost because I pressed the wrong button during the Feel the Heat section. Green Mile first, then Scream. To get all over the fields. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Man, that was rough. I'm sorry about that. Oh, wait. It's from the first fight. That's kind of annoying that we're having to do the whole section again. Green Mile is one of my comfort movies. I've only watched it once, but it was really good. Green Mile. I was trying to read chat and didn't get to do the quick time fast enough. Green Mile was all a bit much, wasn't it? Yeah, I definitely. I love it, but it's very, very sad. It do be sad, yeah. At least from what I remember, anyway. I feel like I'm in a bad spot already. I feel like I should probably heal. Didn't I have more than 2 health things last time? The good Kush isn't even giving me that much health. Oh, the hell? See how he just leaped at me? What? Come on, face the other way at least. How do we throw a weapon? This makes him so slow. Okay, there we go. So once he activates red mode, that's when he goes into monkey moment. My god, I tried to roll around him and he rolled straight into him. Welcome back, Dan. What it do, what it do? No! Oh, no, no, no. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for getting so close and then losing right at the end. You get so many hits on you. I'm just trying to avoid him till he does a big attack. I think it's trying to make me use my heavy attack, but no, move! Have you upgraded at all? No, it's still pretty early on, right? That's a good point though, I probably should. God's sake. Let's do that then. Taunt enemies. Stability, but makes it difficult to be knocked down when in heat mode. Dash and tackle. I noticed you had like 28 orbs. Fuck him, and I was like, damn, he was done a lot of subs. No, I didn't do like any sub stories. I'm just shit with upgrading apparently. I've mostly been sticking to the main story. If the gameplay is kind of rough. A big move unleashed with I know. I definitely need to actually upgrade, but so I've got 2 left. Yeah. No! What was the button that came up last time? The same thing, but with the enemy instead. Kia! Oh, thank God for that. I like how he fell to the ground, but then stood up again just to fall back down again. That was easy. Wait, so what's going on now? Alright, I'll do a hydrate. You've got Saito's keycard. Can we kick him? That could have been fun though. Okay, I know. This is still the same weapon that makes you super slow. Maybe this one will be... So where am I meant to go? Oh, okay, here's the card machine. This doesn't look like a jail, it looks like it's connected to like a hotel or something. I don't know if you're still in here, but have you played God of War before? Or is this your first time? So I don't know if you're keeping up with any of the new God of War 2 or God of War 5 or whatever you want to call it news. First time? It's so good. It's so good. None of this proves a damn thing. I need hard evidence. Stop right there. This is as far as you go. Okay. Absolute madman. Ooh. Okay, that was a good fight. How about you? Wasn't he wearing like a whole suit? What's up with his body right there? Escape. You pick up the grappling hook before we start. Get on the guard tower. Come on! The roof will take us to the yard. Gotcha. I like how Hamazaki's just in fighting pose like that before we get to any enemies. I don't know how I feel about having to team up with him though. He's not who I would have. You know, gonna go try and be back in. But I'll see you tonight. Yeah. Catch you in a bit, or yeah, I'll catch you later. Then I'm gonna sneak behind and take him out. You keep him nice and distracted, don't stand still. As long as you keep moving, he won't catch you. I mean, I'm not sure that's how it works. You just aim ahead a little bit, don't you? Okay, I see what they're saying. How do I get out of the way? Move! Yes, you can't reach me now. Yeah, I'm a hacker. No, get out of the way. I watched Anomalisa finally. It's a sad movie. What did you think? Not sure what to make of it. Is it supposed to be depressing? Why am I so happy? Yeah, it's meant to be depressing. From what I remember, it's about like Alzheimer's, isn't it? Or dementia or something. Oh, I was wondering why he wasn't moving. But then he just decided to throw something at us. Go, go, go! How did Saejima sense that Hamazaki was coming out of the roof? Okay, now you use the sniper to take everyone else out. I have a feeling this is gonna be a bad decision or something, like I'm gonna be stuck with way more enemies. Okay, maybe not. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on, last move, we're getting close. Yeah, you should be sorry. Is this Doro? I really liked it. No, it's about expectation. Hey, I thought. Well, he doesn't remember his own family and he starts seeing everyone with the same face. So I think it's partly about that as well. Holy hell, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, there's like 2 buff guys as well, so we're almost to the end. Can't let them stop us now. Sometimes you just gotta. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Obviously I'm putting out my edits now after like holding on to them for a couple of weeks and stuff like that. I've got a lot of clips from Dying Light. Trev's helped a lot by clipping a bunch of scenes and stuff like that, and same goes for anyone else as well. I just mentioned Trev by name because he done like 20 clips or something like that. But yeah, I'm going to be doing a highlight edit for Dying Light 2, but obviously I try and keep my edits to like 1 minute so that it can be on like all formats, you know, like TikTok and Hover, and all of them ones are kind of annoying because they only let you upload 1 minute ones. Well, I think TikTok allows 3 minutes now, but that's besides the point. Anyway, should I make more edits with more edits that are 1 minute long, or should I make one long edit and then have a 1 minute version of it and then have see the full version on YouTube or whatever? Let me know what you guys think. So I feel like one longer edit would be better personally. But obviously I'm open to hearing all suggestions. I'm not saying I'm going to listen to it. I might decide that I want to do the exact opposite to what you said later on. But if anyone's got opinions, let me know. That is a wall. Hello there, Mr. First. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? I open a video and if it's too long, I just don't bother watching it in the first place. It's not going to be like long. It's going to be like 2 or 3 minutes max, probably. I should have probably mentioned that it's not going to be like significantly longer, but I've definitely got more footage than 1 minute's worth. Why are we letting him go first? I mean, generally longer than a minute still. That's just me. Okay.
対に後悔しとうないんや。それにあんたは嫌なやつかもしれん。
You might not be that nice.
せやけど
You might have stopped
俺
my
を裏切らんかった。
future friend Kiryu,
俺はそれだけで十分
but I
や。
can imagine it'd just be a lot easier on your end to do one longer one.
やっぱりまだ
Yeah, probably.
25年前のこと。
ええから早せ。刑務官が来てまうぞ。
How's your week been, Mark? He's still gonna betray us as soon as he's up there. I don't trust him. Saejima's gonna get out, or Hamazaki's gonna take so long that Saejima doesn't get to escape, or something, and then he's gonna be left behind, and we're gonna have to help Kiryu track Hamazaki down, because they never did anything to help us in the end. And if they stopped, like, talking about who should go first, they could have both escaped.
Saejima!
Oh, just climb.
Saejima! 拍手は Saejima! 何してんだ早く
あんた先行けや。
Oh my god, you Bella.
何言ってんだ
俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。
Saejima.
Hey, Matt, welcome in. How you doing, my liege?
はよせ。
We're gonna have to fight all these guys just to escape. We haven't just cleared out a whole building. How are you holding up? Saito. What does that mean? Or is that the name of the guy? What's with the Arabian Nights tunes? We're not like... This seems kind of an ill-fitting tune. I should probably upgrade as well, shouldn't I? Stability makes it difficult to be knocked down while a heat mode. Dash attack or attack while running. Okay, that's pretty good. Additional powerful attack used. Down grab. Grab the legs of downed enemies to throw. Okay, that could be good. Knee a grabbed enemy with that force charging. Oops. We can't upgrade that anymore, can we? Ruthless attackers. Oh, we've already got that. Essence of swinging. Yes, we will take that. How many more do we have? Essence of mount, essence of slamming. These are both very suggestive. Same for essence of head bashing. Take out 2 enemies by smashing their heads together. Triangle with grabbed enemy near. I'm chilling, how are you? Yeah, long week, Matt, but I'm doing alright, thanks. Oh, I should have healed, shouldn't I? Oh, he's got a gun. Well, at least he gets up relatively quicker in comparison. Yeah, definitely need to take that gun guy out first, don't I? The lock-on is kind of difficult on this. she? Don't take me out. Okay, well that gun really saved us there. Well, saved us a lot of effort. Oh no, it's one of those slow weapons. Is this the same guy we fought earlier? I think it might be. I don't like that you can press X to struggle and it still doesn't actually let you escape. Really wish they'd do the new ones in the new engine. When you say new engine, do you mean like a Dragon engine or Yakuza's Kiwami 2 and 6 engine? Because yeah, I would have loved it in the Kiwami 2 and 6 engine as well. But I still love the story, so I'll still put up with some of the jank. It's the slow weapon that I... There doesn't seem to be anything that we can grab in the environment, which is kind of annoying. Usually there's some sort of weapon that we can just pick up. But yeah, this enemy seems quite like dodge heavy. Oh, shit. And his like dodge roll and stuff like that is so difficult to aim sometimes if you're trying to lock on. I know nothing about game development, so I couldn't just, you know, say they should just reuse all the assets and just put it into the new engine or anything like that. He should already be in pain from the fights that we had earlier. Oh, God's sake. Watch it be some crazy ask like, if we die, we're gonna have to do the whole fight again or something. Significantly heat. Okay, well we only have 2 of these significant heat and health upgrade ones now. Oh, shit. What? He blocked my heavy. I'm heading off now. Good night. All right, I'll drop you a line tomorrow. Bye. Have a good sleep. Grab him. Oh my god, come on! Only 5 more followers till goal. Oh well, we've been on this goal for like half a year or something, so And by this goal, I mean 440 to 450. Like, the initial follows were relatively easy because, you know, all you guys were so nice about it and just decided to actually stick around on stream. But, you know, it just be like that. That's just the nature of Twitch, innit? Gotta head off and play God of War. Let me know if you want to play something over the weekend. Yeah, I definitely will do, give me a running commentary on chat or something. Not, like, necessarily here, but on, like, Messenger or something with what's happening, because, I love God of War, and, obviously I want to know what you're thinking about as well. Alright, take it easy. Oh my god, do not get caught again. Just... He's not going to have enough energy to climb or something now. Okay, well, thank god, it looks like he is able to climb, but... Oh, I hope it doesn't, like, come off or something right as it gets to the top. Oh, thank god. Whoa, he actually waited up for us. Damn, I'm surprised. I thought he was actually gonna just Still don't like him, but cool to see some character development. No, he's just like, when I get out, I need someone on my side. Only the second one to escape. After me. Oh, second guy who's ever trusted me. Who was the first? We don't really have a moment to sit and relax by there, I guess. Anyone got anything nice planned for the weekend? Seeing comedy show tomorrow night. Ooh, that'll be nice. Do you just mean that you're going to like a stand-up, or is that like a thing called comedy show? Yeah, Reginald D. Hunter. God, I've not heard that name since I was in high school. Some of my friends used to be obsessed with that guy. This is a ticket back into business. Go Newport County. Okay. Country. Ooh, okay. Is that... What is that, like football? Kyodai. Okay, I hate to like... I hate to have to pause right now, but I be needing to piss, so I'll be right back. And I'm back.
That we become very disconnected from the natural world, and many of us what we're guilty of is an egocentric.
Going climbing Sunday. That's cool. Are you going to football with Aid?
だは同じ罪を犯した仲間。兄弟へ。
I'd like to go climbing. I don't think I'd be very good at it, but it could be fun. Why are they acting like only one of them can leave? Just take turns. I love you, bro.
こっから無事でやるべきことがあったら、二人で組んでやり直そうぜ。俺とお前が組めば最強だ。東上界、いや、日本の頂点だって夢じゃねえ。な、どうだ？いい話だろ。まさき。だからお前はここから。
She! Oh, what? You telling me I didn't get to shoot Hamazaki myself? Oh my god, this guy.
Saejima. Kiryuだ。こっから出たら、Kiryuって男のとこへ行け。
Search out a man named Kiryu.
何やと？何言うとるんじゃおい。そいつは沖縄にいる。その男を頼れ。桐生だぞ。いいな。浜崎。浜崎。おい。
What is going on? I don't understand why he's backing Kiryu now. Did Kiryu just, like, get stabbed by him and then go, no, I don't want to press charges or anything. Whoa!
Hamazaki! Hamazaki!
I'm going with Aaron Healy and Nick. I enjoy it, but I'm pretty shit. Yeah, I can respect that. My missus is natural and it's so frustrating. It's like I'm the one who wants to do it. I mean, I've never tried it, but I would hope that years of playing Assassin's Creed would have conditioned me on how to climb. But, you know, I feel like that's not how it's going to play out. It's probably just going to be me, like, climbing up one bit and then immediately falling on my ass. I don't like that little jingle that they have. It literally sounds like instructional airplane video sound. Do they still call the orphanage Morning Glory in this? No stress, Dan. Thanks for the luck. Mommy's not usually good. What's she on about? Oh my god, I just realised, if we're here, does that mean we're going to see Kiryu for the first time in the game in, like, after 6 hours? Oh, Saejima. What are the chances that he washes up right where Kiryu lives? That is kind of a mad thing. I'm sure they could have figured out a better way to, like, incorporate him into the story without him washing up right on the shore of Okinawa where Kiryu works and lives. Oh, he's opening his eyes. Ugh. I'm so glad you're okay. Where am I? This is... This is Mountain Glory Orphanage. We have lots of kids, but this is the first time we've taken in an adult. I'm so glad you're okay, mister. I was worried you were dead when I found you down on the... How did she carry him all the way here? Haruka's got the muscles. She been working out. Must have washed up here. Are you sure you're okay, mister? Think so. Uncle Kaz should be back any minute now. He thought you might have been shipwrecked, so he's checking in with the police. Don't worry, everything's gonna be... Oh, she... 2 secs, guys. Why is Kiryu reporting to the police? Okay. Questionable, I don't like that. Kiryu's just gonna walk in on this. He's like, oh, shit. Whoa. Saejima toes, Saejima toes.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
おじさん、おかえり。
ああ、もう大丈夫なのか。
So Saejima doesn't realize that it's Kiryu because she's calling him Uncle Kaz rather than Kiryu. Also, there could be a million Kiryus.
ん？あ、ああ。
それじゃあ、行ってくるね。
Glad to see you're up. How you feeling? Fine enough. Sorry about all the trouble. Don't worry about it. The kids are out for a few days on a field trip, so I have plenty of time on my hands. Guess luck ain't always going against me. I have to ask what happened to you. Do you remember being passed out on the beach this morning? Haruka found you while she was out walking our dog. The girl who's been watching over you. Oh, so that's her name. Yeah. Guess that means you still have your memory. Mm-hmm. Then tell me, how'd you end up washing up on our beach? Is there a reason you don't want to tell me? No, it ain't that. It's just, can you at least tell me your name? Saejima. You can. Oh wait, he didn't actually say that. No, I owe it to you for all the help. But them folks usually introduce themselves before they go asking a guy to do the same. I mean, not necessarily. There's no standardized way of introducing yourself, I guess. Not trying to ruffle any feathers. It's okay. My name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. That's the guy Hamazaki was talking about. Something wrong? Oh, nah, it's nothing. Alright. I'll give you my name. Your turn now. It's Suzuki. Yeah, that's it. Suzuki-san. Common name. They're not really around here. Take it you're from the mainland. Take that as a yes. Anyway, what are you gonna do now? You didn't have a wallet or anything on you when you washed up. You won't be able to get to the doctor or check in with the police without your ID. Hope you get in touch with your family if you need a hand, though. Suzuki-chan, I can help if you don't. I can't help if you don't tell me what you need. Well, it's good that we're back with Kiryu. It's not going to be like way too jarring to just get to the 4th part of the game and play as Kiryu or something. That's me. Well, ain't life mysterious? Who'd have thought I'd end up floating right next to your damn doorstep? I don't think I understand. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. So is his name Saejima Suzuki? Or is he just making that name up? So let me get this straight. Someone on the boat you were working on mentioned me and you told you to look for me if you ever needed help. Mm-hmm. But then your ship sank and the whole rest of your crew drowned while you narrowly managed to swim to shore. Yep. I know it's weird, but you gotta help me. I need to get back to Kamurocho no matter what. I'm not asking for 100 grand, nothing, just enough to get me to Tokyo. And don't worry, I'll pay you back just as soon as I take care of business. It's great cash together, so please loan me the money. How long were you in for? How many years did you spend in prison? Listen, I know you went out on a boat. I went into town when you were asleep and asked the Coast Guard if there were any accidents last night. It turns out last night was one of the calmest they had in months. Not a cloud in sight, and definitely not a shipwreck weather. Besides, what do you think it costs to get to Tokyo from Okinawa nowadays? I don't know. Can't cost me more than 30 grand. That won't get you anything beyond the plane ticket or what? Transportation to the airport, or once you get up to Tokyo. Do you know how much a taxi ride would cost you? Well, you don't need to pretend. I know you don't know. You've been locked up for years, haven't you? How'd you figure it out? It wasn't a tough conclusion to reach. I mean, look at you. You thought something was off, then went and pieced all that together. It was because of Haruka. You mean what happened this afternoon? Yeah. You saw that? Those weren't the eyes of someone who has seen a woman in a long time. Man, come on. Hasn't been a part of everyday society. I know the feeling, the hopelessness you sink into behind bars. How difficult it can be to readjust once you're out. I was in for a long stretch myself. I spent a decade alone in a dark cell. Honestly, I'm lucky it wasn't longer. At 10 years, must have been in for murder. I'm guessing your sentence was longer, or should I say, is longer. Well, erg. I won't tell you what to do now, but here's some advice. You should turn yourself into the police before they catch you themselves. They might go easy on you if you go peacefully, before the media catches wind of your story. So what do you think? If that's what you want to do, I'd plan to lend you a hand. Well, Kiryu's just like working with the police now, apparently. Hehe. Ahahaha. What's so funny? Don't you get it? They ain't no going back for me, they'd execute me on sight. So you're on death row. Yeah, call 10 years hard time. Talk to me when you're done 25. All that matters to me is getting back to Kamurocho, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure it happens. This ain't about getting a fresh start, never has been. All I'm hoping to do is find the truth, that, and make those bastards taste the pain I've been dealing with these 25 years. Don't you get it? I gotta avenge my boss even if it kills me. He wasn't your boss. I'm real grateful for all you've done for me, you and the little lady, but I can't stick around. You know too much about me now, so please just give me some money before this gets ugly. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. I don't understand why Hamazaki was recommending Kiryu, though.
だが、俺に復讐の手伝いはできない。俺は今まで何度も復讐に巻き込まれてきた。だが憎しみや恨みって感情だけで復讐を果たしても、後に待っているのは悲しい結末だけだ。あんたがどうしても復讐をするっていうなら、その訳を教えてくれ。事情もわからないのに手助けはできない。
教えられへん言うたら。
俺はあんたをここで止める。
Oh shit. We're gonna have to fight Kiryu while he's all like wrapped up.
すまんな。俺はこの目で全てを確かめたいんじゃ。それまでは誰も信用できへん。
なるほどな。
どうやらあんたは俺と同じ匂いの男のようやな。俺の兄弟にもよう似とる。
俺もあんたと
I
似て
had
る
a
男を
swan
知って
brother
る。
once.
安心したわ。あんた相手なら間違えて殺す心配はないようや。
ああ、こっちもあんたがどこまで本気なのか確かめさせてもらうぜ。
Are we gonna have to beat Kiryu, or is Kiryu gonna beat us because he's the main character? My god, he's just bandaged up. Why is he even trying to fight again? Or is this a cutscene? No, I guess not. It's probably just gonna be like, yeah. This feels wrong. This looks like a Baywatch moment, doesn't it? Jeez. We're absolutely getting rents. What the hell? I don't think we're getting a single hitter. Do we just have to let ourselves? No, we've taken some amount of health off, so I don't know if that's an indication as to whether we can actually fight him or. I want to see what happens if we die. You can do better than that. Okay, so it actually is a game over. Okay, yeah. Thinking about Akiyama's super fast attacks. Oh, why did I do that? I keep forgetting that it's just in heat mode. I almost never have heat. Grab a near grab enemy with extra force. Charging long enough to last for a double. Well, Kiryu's not going to be grabbable. Get up! Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. He's blocking like every attack I do. I guess this is the first of them trying out all his different fighting styles. Oh, Jesus Christ, he took out so much health with one hit. Okay, I feel like this fight isn't gonna work. So fighting all around. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've lost. I mean, I knew Kiryu would be difficult to beat, but jeez. Moose, I don't know if you're still here, but you're right about this being temporary switch to easy. Maybe after one more try. Watch that still not be enough for me. Do I still have the abilities I can get? Dash and tackle. Tackle, execute while running. Are you fighting the guy that you used to be? Yes, that's Kiryu. And we will be him again later on in the game, but this game is the first time in 5 games where there's a switch up. Where you get to play as 3 other characters. What's going on with MMA stuff tonight, Dan? Is it like a big event or just like a normal fight? No! Just Bellator on BBC, it's free and on UK, so just put it on. Love me some MMA. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Maybe I can just avoid him indefinitely until his power-up disappears. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's missing everything. God, I'm getting battered. I hate combo attacks like that where you can't escape. Okay, come on. Okay, I can do it, I can do it. Hey. Whew. That was difficult. I'm honestly surprised. He just says in the least surprised voice. I knew Haruka would appear and she'd be like, "Stop fighting!" Stop getting in the middle of it. Kiryu's gonna be like, I will deck you with the power of love and friendship. Thank you. No way he's like still alive and on shore with like 5 bullet holes in him. Right? Surely. Not good. Looks like he's been having nightmares. Doctor said he's exhausted, probably malnourished too. He's not malnourished, look how big he is. That, and you're still thinking about what he said on the beach. What about it? Hamasaki he mentioned. That's the guy who stabbed you last year. I didn't never forget that name, and I can't trust someone who says they're friends with him. If he's really friends with Hamasaki, I hate him. Don't know. Listen, Haruka, even if he does know Hamasaki, that doesn't automatically mean he's a bad person. But, sure, Hamasaki was a bit unhinged the last time we met, but a lot can change in a year. Kiryu's like, people change, Haruka. Don't judge them for stabbing you. When he lost the fight for the Tojo clan, he lost the only thing that meant something to him. I was probably the only one he could take his anger out on. If Hamasaki came to me now asking for help, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat, as long as he's learned to have some faith in his fellow man. That God, what is Kiryu on? Why is he so positive? You can be the nicest person ever, and you still need to have boundaries. Do you really think he's a bad guy just because he knows Hamasaki? I don't know what I think. He's a Yakuza, no question. The tattoo's a dead giveaway. Would I have one of those too? He and I are so different in that respect. Yeah, but you've seen plenty of men like us over the years. Some good, some bad. Where do you think he falls on that spectrum? If I had to pick, I don't think he's a bad person. But I can't say for sure, that's the impression I get. Alright then, good to know. Are you going somewhere? I have some shopping to do. Right now? Yeah. He'll need a nice meal when he comes. Oh. Doctor said he hasn't been eating very well, after all. But aren't all the stores closed by now? Don't worry, I'm sure somewhere in town will still be open. Maybe, but what's wrong? Are you worried about being left alone with him? No, it's not that. I mean, it's kind of irresponsible to leave her alone. He's not going to hurt you, that's not the kind of man he is. Well, should we go in? I won't be gone. I mean, we've known him like for all of a day. We don't know what kind of guy he is to be leaving her alone with them.
玄関先に置いてあるバッグ、その男の荷物らしい。
え、そんなのあったの？
さっき海辺で見つけたんだ。もしそいつが目覚めたら渡しておいてくれ。
わかった。
それじゃ。
What is she doing? TVs existed in like 2010. She can just go watch that instead of just like waiting for Saejima to wake up.
ごめん、寝ちゃってた。
俺はずっとここで寝てたんか。
もう大丈夫なの、鈴木さん。
鈴木？ああ。
Oh yeah, you mean me?
ああ、おじさん？おじさんなら買い出しに行ったよ。なんか鈴木さんに栄養のあるもの食べさせなきゃって。
そうか。
あ、そうだ。
I didn't think that Saejima would be this much of a hard ass, to be honest. Like he seemed like he would be the more light-hearted character, I guess. There's just a bag full of guns. Oh, okay.
なんか海辺でおじさんが見つけたんだって。鈴木さんのものだから渡せって。
Well, what does it say? Oh, it's the money to get to Kamurocho.
どうしたの、鈴木さん？大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫や。
He's like, I'm off now. Goodbye.
お嬢ちゃん。いや、はるかちゃんが。ほんま、いろいろありがとうな。おじさんは今すぐ出かけなあかんねん。はるかちゃんともこれでお別れ。
For a while.
でも今3時過ぎだよ。
おじさんには時間がないね。
Is he not gonna ask for like some clothes? Or is he just gonna buy some clothes with the money that he got? Oh, okay, there we go.
でもさ、鈴木さん怪我してるんだし、もっとゆっくりしていい
Put a couple links and after stream links, by the way. Alright. Give me a reminder when it's closer to end the streams if you're still around, Dan.
鈴木さんちゃうね。俺は冴島や。冴島大河。
冴島さん？
そうや。桐生さんにも言うといてくれや。俺は冴島やったで。絶対にこの恩は忘れへん。またいつか必ず会おう。そう伝えといてくれ。
わかった。
ほらな。
He just straight up looks like he's out of hatred. You remember that game?
じさん、
ただいま。
おじさん、鈴木さん、あ、違う。
That's very
冴島さん
irresponsible
帰っちゃった
parenting.
そうか。
そうかっていいの？まだ怪我治ってなかったみたいだけど。
ま、
Yeah,
大
he
丈
can
夫だろ
look after himself.
大丈夫って、まあ。あ、おじさん、そういえば買い出しは？
ああ。やっぱりこの時間じゃ店開いてなかった。
I feel like they didn't want to animate like him carrying bags or something like that. The graphics are really good on this for like a semi-old game. Older game, I guess. I'll look at when it came out actually. Yakuza 4 came out in 2010. Okay, so this is like based when it came out, I think. ...2010, yeah. The 25-year vacuum. Right. This is really Kamurocho. Out of the way, old timer. Gone down the crap of these last 25 years. Well, time to track down the boss. Guess I'll start with the old Sasai family HQ. Out in front of West Park. Just take people's money. Easy, right? So how about it? Give me yours. As soon as we end up in Kamurocho, we're in a brawl. Hey, finally a heat move. You can't use the heavy attack with weapons though. You got a pretty nice 10,000 yen. That is pretty nice. Hey, that's pretty good. Nice. Whoa, did we just plunge our fingers into his eyes? Kia! No more, this should do the truck right. 1,000 yen, that's a bit crap considering how many enemies there were. I mean, I'll take it, but I bet that's like £3 or something like that. Something crazy. I'll tell you what, I'm so excited for my pizza tonight. Especially after last week's disappointment. It was still a good pizza, but I mean the crust is, you know, half of how good it is. Also, Dan, if you're still here, I know we like briefly mentioned it. Are you gonna watch Genius? I know you're like not a Kanye person anymore, really. But I don't know. I'm not really interested. I probably will give Donda 2 a listen, and I probably will watch Genius. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the whole thing, to be honest. Imagine it was more grass. Okay, so Tahoe Boulevard Locker. That's cool. What is this? You got metal garbage. That's fine, I guess. I think I might know. We might need to go back down and then around and curl into the buildings. This was my family's turf. Ain't no sign of them now. I suppose I'll try asking folks around here. The Sasai family used to have an office around these parts. Know anything about that? I remember some Yakuza types used to hang here, but that was like 20-30 years ago. Those guys, any idea what their boss went? Sorry, can't say I do. Tokusan might though. Who's Tokun? Where might I find him? Another homeless guy like me. He's been busking around town for decades, spends his days down in the underground mall. It's a bunch of stores they set up under Showa Street. Built a while back. The whole thing's one big fancy shopping centre beneath the streets, hence the name. Alright then, guess I'll go see if your pal Toku's to hang around this underground mall. I still have been able to tell you what you might want to know. Is Kamiya out of jail? Okay, so yeah, I am. Well, I was right in saying. I didn't say it outwardly, but I was right in thinking that that's where I needed to go. So we had to go there as Akiyama as well, I think. Let's go see how many health things we can buy. Here. You got an ink stained stamina on XX. I mean, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Where the money at? What a police officer that we were gonna have to fight. I said, you're welcome to go into the shop. So we have 30,000 and we have 17k. Do I do it? Got 5. That's half of our budget. It's a good hiding spot. You can't go more than like a handful of steps in Kamurocho without someone wanting to battle you. Oops. Nice. Hey. That'll teach me to mess with random dudes off the street. Oh, here, take this here. I mean, I'll take that. But they really do owe me more after, like, causing us so much hassle. How do we know if it's, the guy? Maybe this is him? Yeah, that's me, and who are you? My name's Saejima. I'm looking for anyone who knew Kamurocho back in the day, like 25 years ago. Oh, you've been living in this part a long time. I have. Over 30 years, maybe more. Oh, Scout! Ever heard of the Sasai family? The name does ring a bell. They have an office by West Park till at least 25 years ago. Oh, right. It's starting to come back to me. Wow. What can you tell me about him? It's kind of fuzzy. Some alcohol might jog my memory. Hooch, alcohol. I live off the stuff, but it's been days since I could afford a drink. I just can't think straight when I'm sober. What is that girl in the background doing? Maybe I ought to grab some booze. What shall I give? Let's go back the way we came, because I think there's just a regular shop up here. I mean, this isn't where we came from, but pretty close to it. I think we can just get a beer or something. Is it the same map every Yakuza game? Yes and no. Kamurocho is like the main map, but there is like different maps. Like in the last game I'd introduced I forgot the name. But there's another map in Zero called Sotenbori as well. Maybe in some of the other ones as well, I can't remember. But yeah, there's different maps, but this is the main city it's based in. And we were just I don't know if you saw the bit, but yeah, we were in a jail map not too long ago as well. Like when Saejima just escaped from jail. But I kind of like that as well, because it's like a changing city over 20, 30 years. So you just kind of see how it changes and stuff like that, and it's just a very lived-in city, as like, you know, cliche as it is to say. Oh, look at this. Oh. Right, the Sasai family. Sorry to break this to you, but they're long gone. What about the boss? Where's Sasai-san? I'm afraid I don't know what became of the patriarch. Ah, don't let it get you down. Besides, Yakuza didn't exactly advertise their comings and goings. He might very well still be around. Sorry it wasn't much help. Wait, I know. Why not go back to where it all began? That usually helps me find things. Might as well start with my old apartment, not like I got any other leads to work with. Sure. I thought it was telling us to ring a taxi. I was like, taxis only go to like 5 different spots or something. It's not worth calling up a taxi unless you're right next to one. Glad I was actually right about my hunch of the order that the game was going to go in, because I'm almost certain that we won't properly play as Kiryu till the very end. Whoa, what's going on with this hairline at the back? Half these suited guys just look like they're actually going to start on me, but then they don't. We're going into the Champion District. Isn't this like a super shady area of town, supposedly? Hey, it's Akiyama's guy.
なんかさ、よく勘違いされんだよね、俺。俺さ、いわゆるチンピラ風の見た目じゃない。だからいっつも舐められるわけ。でもさ、俺一応新井の兄貴の舎弟やってんだよ。弱かったら務まんねっつの。俺なんか簡単に生け取れると思った？アメんだよ。あんたら本家柴田組もさ。そんなんじゃいつまで経っても新井の兄貴は捕まえらんないぜ。
おい。
Did you say Shibata family? Who's asking? Ex-member of Tojo Clan Sasai family. Never heard of them. These goons just wasted it. They all Shibatas. Maybe. What's it to you? You in the business? The Yakuza? Yeah. What family? I'm with the Tojo. The Shibata family, actually. Why are you pounding on your... Why are you pounding on your own boys? It's kind of complicated. They jump you for dropping out. No, not exactly. Well, you're obviously no friend of Shibata's, just the man I need. Wait, need me? For what? You're gonna help me find my boss, Sasai-san. Oh. We're gonna go on a chase sequence, aren't we? These chase sequences are always so weird. Can't remember the controls. Well, at least he stops after a certain distance. That's nice, and like half of the people that you have to chase. Just a guy looking for answers. Come on, kid, I need your help. Fine, whatever, just let me catch my breath. You telling me? I mean, my own clan's after me now. How about Arai? No sign of him yet? Hard to find him with the Shibata thugs on my ass, and Akiyama-san can't help on this one. There's a goddamn nightmare, man. Akiyama the moneylender, he okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. The police have Sky Finance under 24/7 watch. 24-hour watch. Shibata can't risk messing with him for now. You okay, man? You look like you're gonna puke. I'm fine. Anyway, good thing the cops are watching now. What the hell's the Sasai family shit you keep talking about? The family run by Hideki Sasai. We're a third-tier group that's part of the Tojo. At least we were 25 years ago. Just like Kanamura Enterprises. Back then, the Sasai and Shibata families were rivals despite both being Tojo. Our parent family? Sasai and Shibata were both looking to climb the ladder. A good old power struggle between rival families. I guess it's not really a thing I thought about, but that's pretty interesting. I was ready to do whatever it took. Anything to get my patriarch top spot in the clan. So I agreed to hit murder. I took out Yoshiharu Ueno and the other one I saw Saiwa Brass, who were jockeying with the Tojo, gunned them down in a ramen joint. Wait, you mean that hit? You heard of it? Yeah, that was me. Hold on just a second, Pops. That's a shooting where one dude took out like 18 people, isn't it? You're a living legend. Ain't nothing legendary about putting a gun and pulling the trigger. All I cared about was making sure my patriarch rose through the ranks, even if I hung for it. Surprising thing was my time never came, at least not yet. Wait, if you got your, that means you busting out? Yep, just the other day. Pipe down, kid, relax. I just want to know the truth, see it with my own two eyes before I bite the dust. Truth about what? Whether my boss really just up and vanished. Huh. And whether my bro Majima really did stab me in the back, so what do you say? Think you can help? Whoa, hold the phone, man. What? This shit's way out of my freaking league. I mean, you're legendary Tiger Saejima. There's no way I can help you. Why not? Come on. I'm a nobody, practically still a street punk. Well, I've got my own family on my ass. And you're asking me to help you? That's crazy talk. I ain't expecting much. Just need an introduction. To who? To someone who knows what went down in Kamurocho back in 85. Someone who knows the truth. You said you were looking for the real story. Any ideas? What? There's a guy who can help. He'll definitely have the info you're looking for. Who? Informant broker, best of the best. An informant, huh? Let's get out of here before the cops come by and start asking questions. And who knows when the Shibata assholes will show up again. Follow me. There's a place I go to when I need to lay low. Yeah, come on, man. Is it gonna be like the florist again or something? Right down this hallway almost there. Oh, is this like where we went as Akiyama and now we've like taken it over as our own headquarters or something? That's pretty cool. I see a shiny thing. Yeah, what's everyone up to tonight, whoever's here? And if anyone is here, I really appreciate you being here as well. It's a long story, but let's just say the last tenants here moved out in a hurry, so I've helped myself to the space. A lot of homeless folks around. This is kind of that turf, with the squatters down here. Nice. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Oh yeah, let me tell you what I know about that informant. They say he keeps tabs on everything that happens in Kamurocho past and present. Okay, so the florist. I don't know who the guy is or how he knows what he knows. The word on the street is there's not much that he doesn't. Wonder how much of that is just rumors. So he's gonna meet Majima through the florist or something, probably. I'm just telling you what I've overheard. Apparently he pays homeless people to gather his intel. You might have the best luck asking them about him. And I almost forgot. The streets are practically crawling with cops today. Better watch yourself out there. Why did he bring me here to tell me that? Thought I saw something shiny about that. Let's do a quick save. I like how we're just expected to leave and know how to get out here, kitty kitty. Got some fish for you. Want some beer, huh? The darn thing just won't warm up to me. You guys aren't seeing the cat's eye to cat's eye with them. Watch and learn. Yeah, I don't think so. That's odd. My old cat Mika would always come right up to me when I did that. If they won't let us touch them, we can't check their injuries or we can't fix them up. Hey, take it easy, fellows. Say, pal, are you a cat lover? That's great. Can you do something about these cats? Well, there, I didn't say I was a cat lover. That's okay. We just found these little guys, but unfortunately, they're not letting any of us touch them. There's some weird-looking cats. We only want to patch them up if we can. It must be fake. You showing up like this, can you try taming these little fellows? Yeah, please, if we don't act fast, they'll get weaker and weaker. You're our only hope, and theirs. You want me to tame a bunch of cats? Yeah, we'll do some cat taming. I don't know exactly what we have to do, but... Oh, God, I'm tired. Okay, well, he didn't even do a funny impression. I was really hoping he would. Seems like it finally dropped its guard. They don't look like they're doing too good. We gotta get some nutrition into these little guys. A drink, Ash, some umbrella. Could you buy us these kittens something you think they'd like? God's sake. Did it work? No, I can find an info broker. Who? Me? Nah, I don't know a damn thing. Alright, mind letting me buy so I can ask someone who does? No one's up ahead. You just be wasting your time. I'd look somewhere else if I was you. You're getting in the way standing there like that. You won't believe this. I found 1,000 yen on the ground in the underground mall. A whole 1,000. That's a damn near fortune. I know, right? But then suddenly, while I wasn't looking, this little shit came up and the money was gone. No, I mean a pint-sized pickpocket at the underground mall. There I was, freaking out about what I'd do if anyone tried to mug me when a child ran up and snatched it away. Then go on, catch that thief for me, catch him, and teach him a lesson. The only lesson that needs learning here is for you to hold on to your shit, but I'll let go. I hope he goes after you next. Is it trying to make me go after this kid? Maybe I could ask him about the... Is that the guy from one of the other missions when we were actually going down here? You, come over here. Okay. We'll talk later, just follow me. Okay. Where the hell are you headed in such a hurry? No, he's gonna die if we don't do something. The master, yeah, he's a famous old man around these parts. Been digging a hole down in the sewers for ages now. But enough chit chat, we gotta hurry. Is he in the Millennium Tower? Oh, he's in the manhole, I guess. It's fastest way, just follow me. Easier said than done, old man. How am I supposed to get through a manhole? Got a special tool for opening manhole covers, but you're bigger than a buffalo, so you probably don't even need it. What are they doing? Over there. Enough bull, old man. It's time you told us the truth. We don't like to get rough with these fragile geezers, so do us a favour and start talking. Can't let you go any further. All these years of hard work would have been for nothing. We know you're hiding tons of treasure back there. That's why you've been digging like this since the Stone Age. There ain't no buried treasure. Now get the hell out of here. It's no fair if you hog all that money to yourself. Why don't... Well, come on, this is taking too long. If you're not gonna move, then we'll just have to move you. Yeah, we'll help him. We'll talk to him. Listen, Gramps, tell us what we want to know, or it ain't the retirement home you had to got it. Guys, have fun picking on senior citizens. Ain't you supposed to be caring for the elderly? One of this guy's homeless friends? Don't matter, just let this whole thing go and get lost. You're after the loot too, you think we don't know what's up? Give me a break already, the kids these days don't know when to listen. Enough talk, we're gonna float both your geriatric corpses down the fucking sewer. Here. Easy. Some sort of monster or something? Damn it. This ain't the last you heard of us, old man. Street punks and the cowardly lions never change. You saved my life. Thank you. Thank this guy, not me. He's the one that was doing all the worrying. Master, you okay? Did they hurt you? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank goodness. I was scared out of my mind. I owe you, so you really are something. By the way, what was your name again? Saejima, are you? People call me Kanchan, and this here's the master. His name's just the master. I didn't come up with that nickname, but you call me whatever you want. So why were them punks after you anyways? Been down here looking for something important. But then those hoodlums showed up. Any nonsense about buried treasure and the like. Something important? Yep. Ain't even sure what it is exactly. My father only told me about it on his deathbed. Sure, he buried something important beneath the streets of Kamurocho. I see. He told me the general location, but we got more sewers and newfangled underground mall cropping up every day. Makes things hard to find. Assuming he buried whatever it is before all this was built. Exactly. I reckon during the war. That's a long time ago. How many years you been digging? Well, heard from my father about it when I was 50, so I reckon maybe 25 years, give or take. This guy's pretty strong. How about asking him to help you dig? And why would I do that? You've been saying your back hurts, right? And you're not getting any younger. Shut your trap, I still got it in me. You don't have to be hard-headed, Saejima-san. Will you help the master dig? He's just gonna punch his way in, right? You ain't even involved. Might not be anything in it for you either. Consider it karma. Plus, haven't had a good workout since coming to Kamurocho. Don't worry about it. You might find what you're looking for before you pass it on, Master. Will you quit talking about me dying already? Jeez. Saejima, was it? I may talk a lot, but I can't stop the years from piling on. Honestly, this old man would be really happy if you lent a hand, even if it was only for a little while. Got it. I'll come by and help when I can. Thank you, son. I mean your dad. Earned much for a reward, but I guess I'll... do you know about Revelations? Yep, Revelations allows you to learn new techniques by observing various events around them. Might just be able to discover something new if you capture those decisive moments in material form. But I don't have a camera and I've been much good with machines anyway. Same here, I couldn't afford it either, that's why I used these babies. A hammer and a chisel? I'll give you some good carving wood too. Use that there, hammer and chisel, to carve the events you see. Ask Kenchan about what's going on above ground. He may have some good information. I think I got it. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, looks like we sell things here. Time to investigate that legendary info dealer. Wonder if any of the homeless might know something. Might be something that worth investigating. Why don't you go? Where am I going? Kamurocho Central parking lot. Cause professional killer. What can we do? I wonder what this minigame's gonna be. Use pickaxe to whack your way through the rock here. I think I had a big one lying around here somewhere. Should be the perfect size for you if you want to make this into a real worker. How about trying to finish in 1 minute? Charge it before you swing the pickaxe to crush the rock face in a single blow. If you'd rather take your time though, be my guest. You ready? Yes, I'm ready. This is class. Like, it's so stupid, but I'm about it. I wonder what happens. Hey. Wonder if this was what was meant to happen. What is it so big? I think it's an air raid shelter. Yeah, used during the war, I reckon. I'm sure it's got a good deal of historical value too, being in such good shape and all. Is the central part something of the old man's down here? Nah, should be a tad deeper according to what he said. A sign that says this place is called Air Raid Shelter number 1. And just beyond these rocks here is Air Raid Shelter number 2. We got no clues to go on, just try digging here. There's something on the ground. It looks like a book on the art full of different fighting techniques. Hold on. There is some incredible stuff. I bet I could use this move here. You got your reward after all. Wish I could pay you properly though. I know with money and all. No, I don't need money. Just something as good. Better even. Plus, I got pretty good workout. Thanks, old man. It's like, yeah, at least I got to work out, so I don't really care anymore. I'm not going to try and help him dig much more right now, but... What's with the police today? Are they on a manhunt? All cameras has been on edge these past few days, like something bad's about to happen. Every year there's something new, earth-shattering catastrophe. Is the city ever gonna know peace? No, probably not. So there's this Yakuza tough named Midorikawa, right? And his pals controlled the theatre underground. They were up to all kinds of shady business down there. That is, until a couple of days ago. This guy named Akiyama just strolls in and kicks him out. He didn't look like much, but he gave Midorikawa Kista the boot before any those hooligans saw it coming. It goes to show you, can't judge a book by its cover, and not all heroes work it. He's just reading any quote that he finds on Google.com. This is biggest info dealer, the florist, right? If that's his name. That's what his clients call him anyway. It's because the info he sells gets delivered inside flower bouquets. Sounds real romantic. How's a guy meet this florist? The thing is, no one really knows. What with all the crazy stuff that's happened around here over the past few years, seems like every time a major crisis hits the city, he uproots his headquarters and relocates. Any idea where he's planted himself now? Don't know for sure. There is a rumor going around, I'm listening. I heard you can get his hideout through the back of public room at West Park. Let's start there at West Park Bar where you alright. Oh, so is he back at his original spot? Payroll, he does have a number of homeless folk in his payroll that collect intel and such. Okay, so it really starts to feel like the story's trying to start coming together, you know? I could also get out from here, but I should go out from where I came in. I don't know where I came in from. Trying to figure out where I came in from. Oh, it's literally marked on the map. Did not notice that. Hopefully we don't get into... Okay, well, I spoke literally too soon. Keep getting worried that this is just like Dying Light and there's going to be a stamina bar. Well, these guys get wrecked every single time. Ball shot, yeah. How's the MMA going down? I mean, I don't know how much I would get it if you explained it to me, but is he winning? The guy or the person that you want to win? That's all I can ask for. Realistically, I should have this whole city mapped out in my head, but even now it's still like in quite a fragmented way. Let's go and get some guy just dislocated his shoulder, so they had to stop the fight. Oh, yeah. That do be MMA. That's a Yakuza moment, if I ever saw one. I'm back to square one, I better get more info on this. Yeah, there's a big time informant in these parts. One who has fellows who are down on their luck. Sure, we all know the rumors, but I've been in the city a year already and haven't seen head nor tail of him. I reckon he only hires folks he can trust. Well, that's a given. In the info biz, trust is everything. Sure, but if I could get on those intel running gigs, I'd be living on Easy Street. He'd at least be making enough money to eat. But why should he hire you? You don't have a single contact, let alone a network to gather from. You're probably right, I guess I should just forget it. No one got broker's real, but no one's got any solid info on the guy, figures. Do we get to have a conversation with him? Yeah, okay, no we don't. Well, let me hit that beer right back a sec. Alright, I'm back. Right, what should we upgrade? We've got that, charge and tackle, and then send them flying. Yeah. Okay, well, that'll do, I guess. Increase your ability to evade attacks. Okay, that'll be useful. I do wonder how it... Hey! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Been a hot minute? Happy Friday to you too. Thank you for doing the parkour to like give me a shout out so I knew what was going on. How's your week been? Or just in general, it's been so long. Kia. It'd be really good if you could turn around while doing heavy attacks. I'll manage. So I want to try... Ooh, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay, I'll take it. Hanging in there, can't complain. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I started working for the first time in a year and a half, like a month ago. So I'm still getting used to that. Pretty exhausted, like, all day, every day now. But, yeah, I guess I'm the same as you, hanging in there. Trying to stick to the streaming schedule. Pretty... Yeah, pretty tired. But, otherwise, we're cold chilling. I'm kind of lost though. I'm not sure what exactly I'm meant to be doing right now. I'm meant to be speaking to different people about different hints where I'm meant to go. Maybe I'm meant to go underground again. You played any of the Yakuza games? I don't know if you're interested or a fan already or what. I really wish I knew more people who played this, because I guess this is the 5th Yakuza game we're playing on stream now, and so good. I haven't played them, no, but I've heard they're so good. Like, it's so convoluted as well, but it's part of the charm. Like, starting Yakuza 0 last year in like June was the best games decision I've made in a long time, because I was like, Assassin's Creed was my franchise before, and you know, I still love the older games, but I really started to fall out with them, especially with these new RPG ones, and I just really needed some new franchise to really delve into. And you know, there's 8 mainline Yakuza games, there's 3 spin-offs, I guess. Well, 3 that are westernized. You got the 2 Judgment games and then Fist of the North Star as well. So yeah, I still got quite a bit left if I want to play through them. So it's really cool. And yeah, if you like open world and brawlers that aren't too intense, I would absolutely recommend it 100%. Because like, it's 2 games basically. It's reminded me of GTA with RPG elements. Yes and no. Because you can't go around battering anyone you like. You can only I don't need to do that right now. yeah, you can't just go around beating anyone up because you're like usually a good guy in the world of Yakuza stuff. And there's rarely ever guns. And if there are guns, the way they explain it is by saying it's rubber pellets. But yeah, there's always like a lot of fun side missions and stuff. Like the main story is so intense most of the time. It's just like revelation after revelation after revelation, so you're always on your toes. Okay, I wonder what happens here. But then, yeah, the side stories are so goofy. It's like, I would argue that playing Yakuza purely for the side stories is worth it enough in itself. I guess I've usually dropped in when people were getting beat up. Yeah, I mean, in the sense of like fistfights and stuff like that, then yeah, I guess you could say it's GTA-like. You so hot with the body. I'm worried about creepers hitting on you. Ooh, you getting jealous? No way. Just come right home after you clock out. I'll have dinner waiting for you. A show pub? Like a peep show or something. And since when is peep show call worth getting all unbothered about? So Saejima just got out of jail after 25 years. He escaped, so he's like getting used to the new world, I guess. How about a show? Only 3,000 yen. I don't think that's where I need to go. It'd be... Knowing my luck, that's actually where I need to go. Ooh! We might need to go to Akiyama's bar, and then them two will get introduced or something. But yeah, if you did start playing Yakuza, start with Yakuza 0. Yakuza 3 is technically the oldest game in the franchise now, because 1 and 2 got remade. So the 3 and 4 play a little janky, but the story is still really good. It's not too bad either way. Like 3 is really heavy on blocking, so it's really annoying at times, but still doable. And Yakuza 0, which is obviously a prequel to 1, came out like... It's one of the more recent ones. That was the only game before 4 that has another playable character that's not Kiryu. And this one has 3 other playable characters who's not Kiryu, who's... I mean, if you didn't know, Kiryu is the main character of the franchise. So it's really cool to mix it up a little bit after like what, three games, I guess, of just Kiryu. Whoa, look at his hands. I just stepped on my right foot, my left foot. I shined my own shoes. Snot covered 3,000 yen. I mean, I'll take that. Alright, where are we on the map? We're going the wrong way. You'd think I would have this whole map memorized by now, but I still don't. Ah, god damn it. This is a brand new mechanic, because I guess something's happened in town and they're after Saejima for the most part. I wonder if this is meant to happen, like why are they still chasing me? Maybe because I didn't follow the path or something. did I? I feel like I did follow the path. Okay, there we go. That was weird. You man, don't be giving people your snot covered money. I mean, yeah, I don't actually know how much 3,000 yen is, but if it's a lot, I guess I can deal with that. I would preferably not take snot covered money though. Is that a car? Wait, was he like messing with some girl? Okay, I don't know. Everyone used to wrap around their head while drinking. I may have a revelation. What does that mean? Are we going in here? According to Google, 3,000 yen is about 25 to 26 US dollars. Okay, well. Yeah, I'd still probably take it. But I'd probably ask them to put it in my pocket or something like that. I don't know. I've never been offered snot covered money before. Okay, well, sorry, I tried to help you, but I don't know what I'm meant to do, so I'm just gonna run away. Oh, okay, well, there goes my plan of where to go. I might just have to walk through this one because I got no real idea of where I'm meant to be going. Right, give me 2 seconds. So what's new anyway? Anything interesting been going on? Yeah, vacuum. Oh. Okay, this is a really long walkthrough that they've done. I respect that. Okay, we've just been to Okay, I think I found the bit. Go up the escalator, take out 3. The master in the sewers is also looking for help with his digging project, and you give him a hand with it and you'll earn some bonus XP. Complete all 5 stages of master's digging to complete the master. Okay, that's an optional thing. Talk to Nakano on the far side of the sewer to learn more about Kage the florist. Information broker. With that information in mind, climb up ground level and go. At this point you have no leads. It's a very good idea to do a couple of Saejima sub-stories at this point, particularly the homeless man and the cats to earn a few extra levels. Walking around winning it's difficult to do any shopping during 2 to 4, and you'll want a full inventory. When you're ready to move on, go find the construction worker in the Surumi near the M store. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Where's the M store? That doesn't tell me anything. Go find the construction workers through me near the M store. That could take us an indefinite amount of time to do that. Not really, just having low-key life at the moment. I get that. I guess there's only so much you can do anyway. Wait, actually, how's things down your end in regards to like restrictions and stuff? Because I'm more or less just like non-existent down here now. It might be downstairs, I guess. That's why we're asking all outside of Yakuza to get lost. Okay, so this isn't the guy. Unless it is. I like how these like normal citizens just gather around to watch the fight. Thank you for the Torino. That kid's gonna steal from me. Dirty child. You prick. You sure you don't want to be one of my boys? I take good care of you. What? What are you on about? Did a kid pocket run through here? Good question. But I'll need a little something before I give you an answer. Say Chris Bill. A whole 1,000? Oh, he's already homeless. I don't want to potentially homeless. He ran off towards the underground parking lot. I wonder if this is actually where I'm meant to be going, or if this is like a side mission. They keep talking about revelations, but I feel like this is a mechanic that I've missed. Or I wasn't paying enough attention to it or something. I need to pee. Why don't they have doors on the toilets? That's okay, I don't need to do that. What are you playing nowadays? I was saying earlier to some of the guys here how I really wish I was an actual gamer so I could play Elden Ring, because it looks so good, doesn't it? But I'm definitely not built for it. But I am really looking forward to Ghostwire Tokyo. That's gonna be a good one. I feel like I've been around the whole block now. Not really doing anything though. I nobody got time for that kind of game anymore. Yeah, maybe not now. Because apparently the reviews are saying like 50 hours in, they're not even a dent into the game. And like, I have no issue with long games or anything, because I spent like 200 hours just playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 to platinum it. So like, if I like the game, I'll put in the time to you know, play through it, but working through crosscode at Ian's recommendation. What is it? I don't think I know it. Why am I carrying around garbage? And so much garbage at that. Must have been Tadashi. That's for where he is, I don't know. Probably scrounging for coins off the floor. Okay, well, I didn't see him. So I'm just gonna say he's not down there. He's stuffed in a barrel filled with concrete. I'm sure it was Yakuza. They put him in a car and drove off towards the docks. That's just scary. I understand that Yakuza gotta do what they gotta do, but it ain't something you see every day. Maybe it'll give me a revelation. Stop talking about revelations like I know what you're talking about. Okay, let's... Where's the docks? Okay, let's go to the docks. And I'm still playing Dragon Age Inquisition, so I can finally play the last DLC that I never played. Ooh, nice. Dragon Age is a game that I always wanted to try, but like I feel like I'd get super overwhelmed by it. It's a 2D action RPG sort of retro style. Seems like it's setting up for a story about augmented reality, like what if reality was set up like an MMO? Okay, that sounds kind of interesting, from what I'm imagining anyway. Well, you must be an aspiring novice fisherman. In that case, let me give you this. Copy of Fishing Champ magazine. You ever just meet someone and then they go, well, come by and speak to me anytime you like, ever again. Beginning to get the feeling that the character I'm playing isn't real in the context of the game, but just a computer program interacting with the real people. Okay, that sounds interesting. I'll be killed soon enough anyway. Yeah, don't look like the guy who lives dangerously, but I didn't want to judge a tiger by its stripes. What's seeing ya? I appreciate your concern. You see, I work at a jewelry shop where I used to until I got robbed the other day. These hardcore dudes pointed their guns at me and said, hand over the jewels if you want to live. Of course I wanted to live, so I handed over the jewels. Did I ever? I opened all the display cases, then my manager goes ballistic, so now he runs over, sticks a knife to my throat, and guess what he says? Get back the jewels if you want to live. Pretty sure the shop was just a front for the Yakuza. I saw murder in my manager's eyes, I'll tell you that. So I filed a police report and even did some investigation of my own. Found out the gateway car's been seen heading for those docks, but nobody's seen anything, and now I'm stuck on a wild goose chase. Even if I did find the guys, they'd probably just kill me on the spot. It's just too depressing to even think about. That's why I figured I should just get it over with and die on my own terms. Getting caught up in a bunch of Yakuza bullshit. Listen, buddy, if you're capable of offing yourself, I'd say you're near capable of damn near anything. Instead of giving up the ghost, try digging in your heels. Even if you can't do much on your own, you ought to be able to hire a private eye or something. You're right, I guess I've been feeling guilty about not putting up a fight. I think I'll keep at it and try to find those jewels, once I stop feeling so depressed, that is. He's got balls for a civvy, so there's jewel thieves on the run around here, huh? Ought to see what I can find. He's just got himself a new side mission, what the hell? So I don't think this is like a relevant area just yet. Would you like to return to Kamurocho? Yeah, I guess so. Why is there just like a driver by there? That's so weird. I have to look for a bit, but I'll be back. No stress. I think I'll probably wrap up in a bit anyway, but thank you very much for dropping by if I don't catch you again. I'll probably try and find this next area that I'm meant to go to. Oh, shit. M store? Where the hell's the M store? I think I might know where it is. Wrong direction though. What happens if we got caught? I'm glad they're not longer than they need to be. If I don't see you, thanks for the stream, and I'm glad I caught you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I do think I vaguely know where I'm going. I think it's this shop, but not 100% sure. Please be the shop. Oh, okay, here we go. Cyber what? I don't know what song this is, but it kind of bops. Maybe he's outside rather than... Hey! What do you say about the florist? What? Nothing at all. I know what I heard, don't lie to me. Please cut me some slack around here. Slip of the tongue could cost a guy well his tongue or his life. Relax, I ain't no snitch. Well then, if I let you in on my secret, you promise not to tell anyone. I promise. He's just like met a new guy and he's just like, well, I'll tell you if you won't tell. There's the big cheese himself, Florida Sai. He's the infobrook who calls the show stamina. In real flashy clothes, the kind you see on magazines in the waiting room at the dentist office. Found the door at the end. Where's it go? I didn't open it. The hell? Why not? It's a really heavy door. I couldn't get it to budge. I bet there's some trick to it only the florist knows. If the rumors about the florist are true, I'd rather keep my nose on my face than poke it where it doesn't belong. Stuff's all hearsay and tabloid gossip. No idea what the legend ends and the truth begins. All I know is I saw it with my own eyes. Just remember you promised to keep this a secret. Don't worry, I ain't telling no one. Assuming this guy feeding me a big crock of shit, I ought to go check out the manhole in the children's park. Okay, that's... yeah, that's exactly where it is. What is going on? I'll go speak to them later. I need to get down that manhole, you're on my way. Yo, this is our turf. We know how to do shit for you. Ha ha ha, I get it. I bet Pops here lives down there. Like a sewer rat, that's freaking hilarious. We'll let you through, but you'll have to pay the toll to get in this hole. God's sake. That's so good. I need to... I want to see you try and beat me to a bloody point. Can't believe they just did a troll toll. I really hate that when you grab people, it's square to kick backwards rather than hit the person in front of you. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, well, that wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting him just whacking in the dick or something. Saejima just gets out of jail and immediately starts battering everyone in Kamurocho rather than staying as incognito as possible. This guy got a hunchback. Nice. Ooh, did he just lose a toe? Shut up and step aside. I don't want to see you around Kamurocho no more. Yes. Right. He just said I don't want to see you around Kamurocho. He's just asking them to skip town. What the hell? Bit intense. Plastic garbage. I don't care. I wonder what you got to do with the garbage in this game. Saejima can enter manholes. He can access the underground routes from these manholes and go various areas in Kamurocho. But why? Why would you not just go overland? I mean, obviously there's accessible areas underground, which probably aren't accessible through the normal passages. Seems like there's sub-stories downstairs. Don't look at me, probably some assholes in a bar fight. You and Tana, well, it's just you don't bring any trouble down here. We don't have anywhere else to go, you know. I'm pulling your leg, take it easy now. I will. Hear about that death row inmate who broke out of maximum security and fled to Kamurocho? I've had just about enough of your crackpot rumors. If that were true, there'd be policemen everywhere. No, it's totally legit. There's this black site in Okinawa where they hold in the worst and most violent felons. Well, no, Kamiyama's in there and he just sells weapons. He didn't do anything. But since it's a government secret, law enforcement has to keep things hush-hush if anyone breaks out. If the media caught wind of this, it'd be a PR nightmare. That's what's called a classified task force is leading the mountain. Saejima's like, they're talking about me, wow! Cylindrical garbage. What does it matter what shape it is? Garbage is garbage. Unless they're trying to teach me the whole thing about one man's trash is another man's treasure or something like that. Hey, Purgatory, we out here. Hey, Queens. Hell is with this place? You'd think that, you know, you wouldn't just be able to stroll in like that, but he just does. Ah, there you are.
Yo.
I like how that guy was saying that the florist was dressed the way, like, supermodels in magazines dress or something like that, and this is just what he looks like. While you've been looking for me, I've had my eye on you, so is there anything you wanted to ask me? Yeah. That's about the florist, I guess. Folks call you some kind of info broker. That they do. I'm a dealer, and the drug I sell is intel. Information on everything that goes down in Kamurocho eventually reaches my ears one way or another. I have a network of informers at my fingertips and surveillance cameras mounted all over town. I got my eyes on every nook and cranny. Time for some answers. So what's the deal with this purgatory joint? You know that entertainment area you saw as you came in? Kinda hard to miss. Well, I built it myself years ago. What you see, I create. Kamurocho's rich and famous come here from all quarters for a taste of the pleasures that they can't go above ground. We cater to every taste, no matter how decadent. Gambling, sex, things of that nature. Normally, potential clients are carefully screened before I let them in, though I've made an exception in your case. But these pleasures are going to cost you. Just be careful that the place doesn't suck you in. Don't forget, you're a man on a mission. You being here means there's something you want to know, something only I can find out for you. I'm looking for Hideki Sasai, patriarch of the Sasai family, or at least he was back in 85. Know where he's at? I do, but my intel doesn't come cheap. Name your price. Let's say 10 million yen. That's a joke, I ain't holding that kind of cash. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. I wouldn't be much of an info dealer if I didn't, but you do have another option. There's something you can do for me instead. Let's hear it. He's gonna make me fight or something stupid. Hey, is this that like weird dungeon place for ex-Yakuza members? Underground Coliseum, okay, never mind. So you're not inviting me to watch? Exactly, I want you to enter the exhibition deathmatch. I'm holding. Deathmatch, yeah, that's right, a bona fide deathmatch. Not like the fake crap they show on TV. Dan, I don't know if you're still here, but you hear that? 2 fighters enter the ring. Only one walks out alive. I'm not going to force you against your will, but if you can't pay, this is your only option to obtain info on your old boss. Fine, I'm in. That's settled then. There's only one rule. Weapons and medicine are strictly forbidden during the match. Now, I suggest you go prepare yourself. Come see me when you're ready to begin. God, how much health do we have? Okay, we got hopefully a good amount of health items. I'm ready. Hopefully it's like one fight rather than like a series of fights like we've been expected to do a bunch of times before. I love these kind of commentators.
優勝者のエキシビションデスマッチを行います。青コーナーより挑戦者冴島大河
Blue corner, that's like an 8-sided shape or something. I couldn't count quick enough.
敵対する組織に立ち向かい18人もの極道者をこの世から消し去った伝説のヒットマン、裏切りと復讐の脱獄衆冴島大河。赤コーナーよりチャンピオンの入場です。この男が闘技場に姿を現してから約半年間百戦無敗。
Is this another like real life wrestler or fighter? Apparently they keep doing this in the games. She is so gassed to be there.
この試合 特別ルールで行います。
No weapons and no health.
この戦いにドローはありません。どちらかの死をもって勝敗を決める非常のデスマッチ。
Well, we're not going to kill him, or we're not going to die, rather. So I guess this is it.
今、ボングです。
That, or we're not going to be able to kill someone. And we're gonna get the information by other means. After doing the fight anyway. Shit, I should have healed before the fight, shouldn't I? What? No! God damn it. If I had more health, that would have been fine. Wait, do I actually get to use health? No, I don't. Oh, shit. Maybe I can exit out and load back in. Real quick. Load and try again. I don't want to switch to easy just yet because we obviously did get quite far in the fight. Or right to the end actually. Jeez, that one move takes off so much health. I also don't like that you can't like aim your attacks once you charging it up. Nice. Feel the heat. Hey. I don't think we killed him, but it'll do. He's probably not going to be happy with it because it's not a kill. These people are going to be unhappy about it and report him if he doesn't do it. What is it? Horose. He's basically just gonna say, I'm going to kill everyone else except this guy if you don't shut up. Is he actually gonna do it? Ivan Ibramovich, rest in peace. You know, when I'm at a gig or something like that, when they ask for like an encore, I can say encore like 4 times or something, like encore, 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 and then I get tired of it. These guys were saying kill him for like 5 minutes. Whoa, he's giving a speech now. It's like, oh, he's right. We can't expect him to kill. Damn, alright.
やつの方の感触。骨が砕ける瞬間の音。悲鳴。死んでいったやつの顔。全部が事細かに夢に出る。
These people would be so unhappy with this outcome.
そんなんは当然思う。せやけどな。せやけどな。そんなもんちゃうね。人を殺したらな。殺した人間は恐怖から逃げられへんね。
Yes, Dan.
毎日毎日怖い思いせなあかんね。それがどんなに苦しいことかお前らにわかるか。
You missed the MMA just now.
くだらんこんな勝負は。俺は降りる。
And Florist is gonna pull him up like, no! It's okay, I'll give you the information. He's looking very fish-like today, isn't he? Not like strictly today, but just in general. In this game. We'll just start, see where it goes, and then we'll start to wrap up.
Nah.
I had a feeling you weren't just another psychopath. The hell does that mean? If you had killed Ivan, I would have denied your request. You come here to see blood, but letting my prize fighters murder each other would be bad business. I'm relieved to see there's some humanity left in you. I'll tell you what you want to know, where Sasai is. Ooh, alright. The death match back at the Underground Coliseum, it was a test. What's that supposed to mean? I wanted to see how you'd act under the circumstances. I hope you don't hold it against me, but it was necessary. Relax. Ivan will survive. Hell, he'll be back in the ring in a week most. But for now, he's in the hospital. There was quite a beating you gave him. At least I know he's alright. Now, as for the request about your patriarch's fate following that incident 25 years ago, after Sasai stepped down in 1985, the Ueno Saiwa clan put a hit on him, forcing him to go into hiding. Several months later, someone brought him down here to Purgatory, but he was barely clinging to life. He's been living on the streets since then. You're telling me Sasai-san's still alive? Yep, it was all we could do to keep him from dying. He's homeless now, but he's still in Kamurocho. I see. That's sad. He's probably, how shall I say, not the man you remember. I'll have him brought over right now. Yeah, that's right, bring him in. Ooh, alright. Haven't we already spoken to him at one point? Do you know who brought Sasai down here, half dead? A quarter of a century ago. It was HokageMannu. I can only assume Majima was trying to protect Sasai from the Ueno Saiwa clan after you were gone. Okay, so he wasn't ditching the mission, he was protecting the boss.
Saejima です。今帰ってきました。無駄だ。
That's actually a really interesting storyline to show, like, you know, patriarch or whatever, just like after he's aged and he's not in like good health.
帰ってきたんです。親父。さあ、親父。
Hey. from Squid Game, the old guy. Yeah, I can see it. It's kind of weird how attached he is to his boss, unless it's deeper, like Kiryu and his like adoptive dad, and you know, Kazuma-san and stuff like. Some time to take it all in? Yeah, I owe you one. Thanks for letting me see him again. Deal's a deal, so what will you do now? There's one more thing I gotta find out. You mean Majima? Yeah, I gotta know what really happened back in 85. I wanna hear it straight from his mouth. If I spent half my life behind bars for nothing, I can't go without knowing. That reminds me, you broke yourself out of prison, right? It would seem the police are hot on your tail. If they got wind of you being sighted in Kamurocho, the city's crawling with cops right now. You better lay low until things calm down. You still have that hideout, don't you? And waited out there for a while. You should be safe from the police, as long as you stay underground. You look big enough to handle a manhole cover. Use those to access the sewers and you'll be able to move freely. Right outside here, there's an entrance to an underground passage. It'll take you to one of Kamurocho's manholes. I suggest using those manholes wherever you find them. They'll help you get back to your hideout undetected. I need to escape and then use a save point. Can't remember if I asked Dan, you got anything planned for the weekend? Is that a collectible? Once you... Oh yeah, you did say. That'll be fun. Let me know how you find it. I don't think I've ever been to a stand-up show. At least as far as I can think, anyway. Who is this? Watched you fight. It was impressive how you withstood all that pain. I was moved. Oh, sorry, my name's Sodachi. I run a dojo in the neighborhood. Well, what do you want with me? To tell you the truth, I was hoping you could help me with something. Yes, let's talk about dojo. That way I can see it for yourself. You can see it for yourself. If you have a little time to spare. Not right now. Rats, there's no hope left. My dojo's finished. Okay, we didn't actually get to say no to it. You doing much this weekend? Nah, just catching up with Casey, I think. Obviously I'm working now and she's working 2 jobs. So going from like talking all day, every day, whenever we wanted, essentially, to basically like 1 hour, maybe 2 max a night has been quite a weird transition. So yeah, I'll probably just, you know, watching movies with her. The truth is, I'm a terrible fighter. I've never even won a single fight, not even once. How the hell do you train your apprentices? With my theory on fighting. That's right, for years I've been conducting thorough research on how to become a stronger fighter and defeat my opponents. Nobody can beat me when it comes to theory. I've come this far by believing in my theory, and as long as I follow it, I know I can train a great apprentice even if I myself am weak. But it turns out no apprentice will trust a weak teacher. It's just a matter of time before this dojo is forced to close its doors for good. I've done my best to follow my dream of training a champion, but to no avail. I see. I bet it's hard having your dreams crushed after building such a fine dojo. He sounds like Phil from Hercules. Yeah, and that's why I've asked you here today, Saejima-san. Would you work with me to help me train my apprentices? Me? Yes. After watching you fight at the Underground Coliseum, I knew you were the one I've been waiting for. Didn't they say it was for, like, rich and successful people to go to the purgatory, and this guy's just like got a failing dojo? You're not only a great fighter, but you also show compassion, even to your opponents. I'm sure apprentices will look up to you. Of course I'll support you the best I can. Please, please, Saejima-san, I can't give up now. Refuse. Well, please come back if you change your mind. I'll always be here. I mean, until my Jojo closes, that is. Yes, there we go, there we go. Is this save points? Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. Let me just change screens a sec. Back to the hideout from there. Okay. Okay, let me put some tunes on.
That we're the center of the universe. How?
Alright. Oh, yeah, we do have after stream links, don't we? Yeah, let me load those up. That's alright then. I don't know who's here right now apart from me and Dan, but if there's ever any links on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord for the Discord if anyone's interested. We try and do some videos just to close out the night. Let me just load those up if I can.
Charlotte, is it you? Charlotte is.
Okay, I got it. Oh, thank you for posting the Discord. Alright.
Charlotte, is it you?
Charlotte is my grandmother, and she sent me because she was too lazy to come herself. And
oh, you're the granddaughter of Duchess Charlotte of Luxembourg? You're the most attractive woman I've ever seen. What is your name?
I'm 9, sir.
Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, expecting the jokes, man. You know, hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Is that from Spider-Man? It's that guy, right? Oh. Music cunt. This just seems like Carl's life. What game is this? Wait, is this that one that you were talking about not too long ago? I didn't know you could have like instruments and stuff in it, if that is the game. Hold fast, okay. No, I don't think...
Yes, suck that big hard cock deep down your throat. Suck that big hard 12-inch cock deep down your throat.
I was like, is that coming from this video? I might buy it to cheer myself when I'm sad. Even the dialogue is exactly Cal.
Where are you going?
Dan, just start playing Fortnite with us. That's the true key to happiness.
What? Oh! Whoa!
Oh, for fuck's sake, they're crossing over! Wrong side! Wrong side! They're going through the fucking cornfield!
I like how he's following Music Con like the whole time.
Going through the field! Up over this hill!
Oh yeah, Dan, I forgot to say thank you so much for like doing all the interactions with the edits that I've been doing. I really, really appreciate that. This the English versus the French, is it? Who would I prefer to win? I don't even know. Is this actually a big game for like this many people to be playing at?
He tried his best, mates, but you know, he had to be executed.
It seems quite like populated, to be fair. Look, the maps aren't like anything crazy. It's just a little castle by the looks of it, but
We got the officer! We fucking got him, boys! You fucking got it,
Shadow Moose. There's loads of maps? Oh, that's cool. I guess there's a lot of people who like historically accurate games. I don't know how historically accurate this is, but oh, well, good effort.
The British are not too many! One Frenchman is worth 15 from British. Justin, are you okay in there? Are you okay?
History nerd. And do like landings. What do you mean? What do you mean they do landings? What is going? This is so chaotic. Is that an outhouse? Were they all doing a big giant shit in there? Come for the ships of the shores and armies. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, Space Cowboys. Got you out of my 450-foot yacht. You're the type of guys I've always sought. Got you stripped naked on my bed.
Shooting's very clanky on it. Yeah, the angles look quite janky, but also it looks like half the fun because it looks like it kind of runs kind of bad. Reload time's long. Yeah, well, they are like I've completely forgotten the name of the weapon, but they're like, don't you have to reload after like every 2 bullets or something like that? The guy in this video laughs like I do, and I hate my laugh. I don't hate this guy's laugh, but it's just weird hearing a laugh that sounds like mine, but it's not me.
You didn't have to do that.
Honestly, you just murdered that guy.
Poor drummer boy.
Come here, bitches! If you don't miss them at once, Ray, don't all aim at once, lads. You might hit something. Goddamn right, you're being overrun, you blue-collar twat.
Okay, that was quite good, actually. Right. Dan, I think it might just be me and you here, but if anyone else is here as well, thank you everyone who dropped by tonight. It's been a good stream. I think we are 1 chapter away from finishing the Saejima part of the game now, and then we'll be on to like the cop character presumably next chapter, and he's the guy I know least about. So more Yakuza 4 next Friday, and if that's not your sort of thing, on Mondays and Wednesdays I play horror stuff. Right now we're playing through Dying Light 2, and potentially we might finish it on Monday. And if we do finish it, I'll be starting Martha is Dead on Wednesday. If not, I'll be finishing Dying Light and probably just doing some cleanup of the map or something like that. But yeah, probably more than likely that we'll finish Dying Light, I think, unless the missions are really long next session. But yeah, should be a good time. And if you would like to join the Discord, I think it was posted like a couple messages ago, but I'll do the link again. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's dropped by today. Ali, I know you left like 4 hours ago, but if you are for whatever reason here again or lurking or whatever, thanks for the follow. And yeah, I will catch you guys on Discord or on Monday. Take it easy. Also, hi and bye, Casey. Yeah, I'll speak to you on chat. Take it easy. Night, guys.